time. Other than nothing. You can't answer nothing. Even if nothing has happened. You have to
Deep
answer something.
psychological trauma.
I guess.
Elaborate on that.
I got cursed.
You did? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't know
Not
it.
that I know, not that I'm aware of, but yes. So that's cool.
Okay, well, you got after spending some time preparing. Is what I want to say. I want to say you spent some time preparing for over a week, but really you guys weren't preparing at all. Over a week.
Jager went to try and find the rock, and then had to go against fucking ghosts that could only be defeated by fucking crushing,
Yeah.
which was funny.
Yeah, we just had a great time in the palace, you know?
Other than that, you guys pretty much wasted a free week.
No, I disintegrated a wall.
You guys have now arrived at Vasukai Palace town. Amasukai Palace, which is located further up. And it's the start of the Spring Festival.
Ooh.
So we'll
So,
pick up.
Abraham, what are
We'll
you
pick it up
doing?
from there.
Wow.
For you guys just doing whatever.
Ah,
So,
now,
Abraham, what are you bringing to the luau?
Luau?
I'd like to get some
Yes.
general information, if possible, about
Sounds
the spring
usual.
festival and things going on.
Okay. You walk up to the general information store, and there's an elfin lad there. He's a bit young, barely over 80.
Oh
He's
god, a child.
happy to answer your questions. This is the Spring Festival, where most of the people who live here celebrate the coming of spring and the start of growth of new products and the rejuvenation of the forest.
That's always good. As a reminder,
Forest, you'll love it here.
what was the specialization of this place?
Poisons,
Poison.
medicine.
Yes, don't buy any of the food from the place that is known for their poisons.
Sure.
And on that note, I will walk straight up to the street food stall and see what they have.
Oh, okay.
It's been a long journey and I'm so very hungry.
Right. At the stall, this one, there's a few stalls around here. They're selling pancakes with duck. They're selling steamed buns and dumplings.
How much for a dumpling?
3 copper.
Oh, hell yeah, I'll buy 5.
Okay.
I'm gonna absolutely stuff my face with them in front of the rest of the party.
Of course. What about the rest of you?
I'm going to judge silently while I make sure I have fucking protection from poisons prepared.
I would like. You said there was pancakes and duck or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, duck pancakes. Like, it's
I'd
just
like
regular
to buy all
pancakes
of
with duck and yeah. Okay, you want to buy all of them?
No, I'd like to buy one for each of the party.
Ah, okay. So all of them. I'm joking. That'll be 3. Let's just say each of the food costs 3 silver per.
What on earth is a pancake with a duck? That doesn't make sense.
Wait, now it costs silver.
Hey, it's a pancake with a duck. It's more expensive.
3 copper
That's true.
each.
Jesus.
This is
Oh,
just
yeah.
street
I'll
walking
buy one
around
for
food.
everyone. I'll buy one for everyone. Enjoy your duck pancakes.
The pancake is cooked in front of you.
Wait, Jaeger isn't here.
Exactly. I can
Oh,
eat all
no.
the food I want.
No, Jaeger isn't here.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're still on duck. Yet.
Well, polymorph is a beautiful thing after all.
Oh, puppets.
What?
Hmm.
Yeah, let me just look up what a duck pancake is real quick.
It's a pancake.
It's just a regular pancake, but it has duck and other vegetables in the middle of it, and you wrap it up like a taco.
Ugh.
And it has some nice
Sounds
sauce.
horrible.
Hey, amigo, es tortillas!
Ugh.
It's not tortillas.
Es duck tortilla!
Oh, a duck
Sí.
does not belong in a pancake.
Es chicken! Es pollo!
Sure, but chicken doesn't belong in a pancake either.
Tortillas, amigo, tortillas! Nachos!
These are not
enchilada.
sweet pancakes, these are more savory pancakes.
That makes all the difference.
I hope it
Doesn't make
does.
not it doesn't make it not a tortilla.
In any case, you arrived here at the afternoon, so this is when all the festivities are just starting up.
Oh, perfect. Are there any people,
I'd like to ask him. I'd like to ask the general information one if he knows any way to like. What's the best way to just get an audience with the royal family? I guess is the word I'm looking for.
march up to the gate and just demand entry?
It's totally gonna
Um,
work.
Just to mention.
Getting an
something we
audience with him is difficult, as he's a very busy man, but you might have a chance to meet him after the show tonight. There's a show going on in the palace courtyard, a nice martial arts performance,
Oh,
do.
and
Good to
the
know.
prince is definitely going to be there.
sounds like we have our way in.
What can he
All
tell
right.
me about the prince to make a good impression?
Now, I have a question. Were we given because this is one of the palaces we're trying to like get to our side, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
We've got our big
Right, saying
list
that, or did it get
of all the
mixed up?
information now.
Right, we're trying to get these guys to our side, right?
Yeah.
You're right. Were we given anything to show that we've come from Honul Kai? Be like, yo, team.
You didn't ask for anything, but it would be odd for some random guy to walk up to the prince and say, "Hey, you want to team up with your cousin?" I don't know him at all, but I just thought like, what a topic opener, right?
Fair.
I don't know. You have figure it out. If you want to,
Ice can be very persuasive. I'm sure we'll be fine.
anyway, as
Except when it comes to
Beauregard,
short people.
the prince he's a bit younger, barely over 200. He's a sickly-looking fellow. Like he doesn't have a lot of strength in him, but he usually keeps to himself. But he's looked after mostly by his sister. His older sister, who's in her 400s or something, and she's one who mostly runs the palace and stuff.
Oh dear.
So talk to the sister. Got it.
Hey, sisters.
I'm also just filling if anyone else has any ideas. God, it's usually quiet. Also, just good information to have. What kind of music's playing? Let's go there if no one else has an idea.
There's some nice string instruments. Let me just look up the name of this instrument.
Well, obviously we have to go to every single stall and really soak in the culture.
Okay. Then we have to visit the local establishments, like this shop. They might have a shopping episode. We might need to get
Yep.
clothes. The blacksmith. They might have something for us.
I thought you were talking more this kind of local establishment.
The instruments being played right now is something called a gukin.
No, that's the anime man.
Hadouken.
We got that answer on Callum's quiz yesterday.
God
It's a joke only 2 of you will get.
I'm sure.
Yeah, what?
It doesn't matter.
Let's just say whatever you hear on the bot right now is what's being played on music stand.
Oh, it's so lovely.
It definitely doesn't fill me with a sense of fear.
Can I toss an appropriate amount of coins at them?
Uh,
300
what do you
coins.
deem to be appropriate?
Well, that's the question. How about 5 silver?
Any amount is appropriate.
That'll do. I don't actually have 5 silver, so I'll toss 1 gold coin.
Hmm.
And ask for change.
No, kind of not surprising.
Marvelous. If only we had our own musician. I could really lighten things up on our long journeys, and I'll stare at Ike's.
I didn't listen. What did he say?
He basically
wouldn't worry
was like,
about it.
damn, if only we had a proper musician on our journeys. It'd make things more interesting.
I am
So
kidding,
he
of
just
course.
glared at you.
A funny joke.
Nice.
On to the next stall, and I'll move on very quickly.
Okay. The souvenir store has a lot of gourds. Inside the gourds are a lot of very nice smelling perfumes.
Ooh.
And some have some expensive alcohol in it. The alcoholic gourds cost about at least 10 gold each, while the perfume gourds cost about 100 gold each.
That's one hell of a souvenir.
And gourds are pretty big.
Oh my god.
Are we talking the vegetable?
Well, that's usually what they're made out of.
Interesting.
It is dried. Like, really well dried.
Oh my god.
Okay. You get a nice authentic gourd, alcoholic gourd from the souvenir store. It's on the gourd is a stamp saying Sukai Palace Spring Festival and then the year, like 2021 or something.
Oh, it's current year.
It's not. I don't know what the year is. I don't keep up with that shit.
That's understandable.
I went to the Sukai Palace and all I got was this crummy gourd.
Can I keep it for later? What do you mean?
It's not going to go off.
Yeah, it doesn't go off. It's alcohol.
I'd like to buy a booze gourd as well, but to send it to Flint.
I mean, you can open it, yeah.
Flint would enjoy it, I think.
Oh, Beauregard, by the way, for the cost of your sending fees, that'll be about 50 gold.
Yeah,
And
peanuts.
off the top of my head.
Very reasonable.
Sure, you can buy one and send it to Flint.
Yeah,
The alcoholic gourds were about 10 gold each, I think, right?
I'll buy 2, just in case. Alcohol gourd. See, I don't need the alcohol, but I
He
want
just
the
needs gourd.
Cool.
Because we haven't sent Flint anything in ages. Flint deserves nice things.
Yeah, for doing all of that wonderful farm work and setting fire to the occasional knoll.
Exactly.
Setting fire to the occasional competitor farm.
As long as it works.
You could
Don't
send
worry,
her
we
some
can-
money to improve farm as well. That could be nice.
Who's got time for farming when there's an apocalypse on the horizon?
Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. I'm so foolish.
But we have
Flint
plenty of
hires
time for
workers, What's
festivals.
Flint meant to do?
Hmm?
If Flint hires the workers, what's Flint meant to do all day?
Yeah.
Or
Oversee the workers, of course.
manage them.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. Flint should do all the work alone.
Fair enough.
I mean, Flint is just playing IRL Stardew at this point.
Exactly, but they're not allowed to cat or dog
Mm,
because that stuff costs money.
yeah. Yeah, no
Alright, where to next?
What's the next street food got?
Lots of things with rice.
That sounds
Different,
pretty right.
there's different curry bowls, different rice bowls, that kind of stuff.
Oh, as a question, do I know how much time is left before Ash's father's trial?
How much time? Well, it was like 2 weeks, right?
It was a month when we
it was a
left,
month.
and I think at least 2 weeks have passed.
So you left when it was about a month. It took you about a week to get to this island. Then you spent a week and a few days existing. So you got slightly less than 2 weeks.
Fair enough. That's perfectly fine then.
He'll surely still be alive by then.
This is something you need to keep track of, Ash.
Indeed.
Okay, so we have a street food has like this middle one here. It's lots of curries and rice dishes. You carry things around in a big bowl.
Oh.
And yeah, it's mostly just like basically there's a big bowl of rice that they keep adding to, and then you get a selection of different curries or other things to add to it. And each bowl will cost about 1 silver.
Well, it smells delicious, but I'm definitely full after that amazing duck pancake. Does anyone else fancy a curry? It's on me.
Too bad I've already paid. I'm getting 2 bowls because I'm a fat fuck.
Well, I didn't want to say it, Snack, but you have pudged out a little since you joined us.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
So you want your mind to be as fat as your ass?
Even fatter, comrade.
What about you, Beauregard? You need to keep your strength up. Can I get you anything?
I'll have some rice and stuff. Beauregard's always up for trying new things.
Ike's? Sil? I'd offer Jager some, but she seems to have flown off somewhere.
Ah!
Little Jager flown the coop.
Actually, did anyone see where she went? She was with us a moment ago.
I think she said something about working on the necklace a little more.
She got distracted by shiny objects and wanted to build her nest.
Well, she does hate fun. It wouldn't surprise me if she was just avoiding the fair. Never mind.
I doubt she'd endorse this kind of behavior, as we've got we've got a reason for being here.
Anyway, excuse me, lovely street vendor person. I'd like one of everything for my very large friend here.
Okay. That'll cost you like 5 silver. Nearly said 5
Oh
gold.
god. Do you have change for a gold?
Nope.
Wait, 5 silver, 5 gold?
5 silver. No change.
Wait, I can just give them... I'll hand over a gold and say keep the change.
Gold.
I'm out of silver coins.
He makes a very large bowl and spreads rice along it, and then separates it into 5 sections and pours each of the different condiments onto it, like chicken curry, beef curry, duck curry. Then there's just sweet and sour pork, and one other thing.
What other thing?
Stir fry rice.
Oh, I see. Not human flesh, then.
Just some stir-fry rice on top of your rice.
I heard you liked rice, so I put some rice on your rice.
Yeah. Rice good.
Okay. If you're interested in the festival games, they're
Oh, absolutely interested in the festival games.
they're mostly lots of younger folks playing here.
Oh, I bet there are. Wait, what?
There's a game where you have a pin, and you have to cut a certain shape, out of a candy cracker.
Hmm.
So if you want to participate in that, roll sleight of hand.
Hell yeah, I'll give it a try.
You
What?
you
Yes.
succeed on a 20 or above.
Oh, that is not a success. I rolled a 12.
I don't think you're good at cracker carving.
I am not good.
Each attempt costs 1 copper.
Oh, hell yeah. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it again. It's 2 copper. 3 copper. Yay!
Oh, you cut the shape.
Yay, 4
It
copper.
only took 3 tries.
I have to get rid of 2 copper. Oh no.
The shapes vary between stars to trees to mushrooms to horses, all that kind of stuff. And it's all edible, so you can just eat it when you're done.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey.
Oh,
There's
look over there.
There's also a game where you have to throw a dart at a target and try to knock it down. And you're given a set amount of darts, and depending on how many darts you make success, you win a prize.
I have proficiency with darts.
I have proficiency of darts too. Let's
It
go.
is 1 silver per try.
What do you win if you succeed?
It depends on how many you knock down.
I'll buy 10 shots.
Damn,
Okay.
you want to get fucked up, huh?
Roll darts to hit. The AC to knock it down is 18.
Boop, 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 boop.
Wow.
Oh, I started off so strong and then it just went to
Kind of
shit.
fell off, but it's just still good. It's a valiant effort.
Okay, how many failures then?
3 failures, 7 successes.
Okay. With that, you win yourself a fan.
Nice.
Like a paper fan, and when you open it up, it says Sukai Palace Spring Festival year.
Very cool. I will cherish this.
As you should.
The top prize is a very expensive medicine, and that's only if you manage to get 20 in a row.
No, that's not happening.
Peanut.
It's such a challenge.
In fact, let me work out the chance of that happening real quick. Yeah, no, it's not happening.
That's why that's a prize, because they know no one's gonna win, so it's not really even a prize. It's
I
just
For reference, that is a 1 in 1 million chance.
Burial. You want to give it a try? How much did it say it cost per dart? It was like 1 silver per dart, right?
Yeah, 1 silver.
Yep.
Okay.
And I want to try to get the 20.
Oh well, roll to hit with darts.
1 in 1 million chance.
Fail.
For Beauregard, it's even worse.
Fail. Success. 2 success.
Oh,
3
no.
success.
I need to count how many I've done. 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
4 success. 5 success. 6 success.
12,
7, 8.
Oh, oh
success.
no.
9 success. 10 success.
20.
11 success. 11 wins. Okay. Your prize is a small drum
That's
with the
better
stamp
than a fan.
Sukai Palace Spring Festival date on
The target range after Beauregard's done is just looking like a porcupine.
the owner is just hiding for his life, like, please just go.
I like to imagine I just grabbed all the darts at once and wung them like fucking scattershot.
Scatter.
Do we need to use the darts provided, or can we provide our own?
You need to use one as provided.
Damn.
What if you have weighted tips?
Yeah.
I can just conjure a dart.
Well, that was fun.
What is another festival game?
Naked mud wrestling.
Nah.
Yeah, I hear.
That's not very PG for this kind of spring festival. I mean, okay, let's just say there's a bunch of other festival games, but they don't interest you. Because
I don't know. I'm pretty interested in all types of games.
Oh,
But what
no.
about that over there? I think there's a puppet show starting.
Oh, I love puppets.
Puppets are pretty cool.
A lot of younger kids are gathering around the puppet show.
I'd like to join them. Who doesn't love a puppet show?
This puppet show tells the tale of a certain king of the land. It's almost considered a fairy tale at this point. But one sec. This tells the tale of Lord Kai, who united the lands of Zaitan under his rule with the help of the goddess Lunas. This was a time of great war and suffering, where lots of warlords in entirety over the land of Zaitan were fighting amongst each other in order to seize control of what little they had. And then the greatest warlord of Lord Kai met with a mysterious stranger while she was out hunting a giant boar.
Oh.
He asked her to help feed his people with her hunting skills. And she was like, sure.
Sounds about right.
Without having to worry about the protection of his own people, Lord Kai spread his might across the entire land, taking them one by one through both action and diplomacy, telling them that they have a great hero with the name of Lunas, who will provide the land with rich food from the dangerous beasts that lurk here. Eventually, he managed to unite the entirety of Zaitan in order to prevent any further conflicts. Lord Kai took on 9 wives from each of the warring houses, having children with all of them. He built 9 palaces in Zaitan for each of his sons, and named them after them. As he got older, he decided that he wanted one of his strongest son, his strongest child, to inherit the throne. But he didn't want his children to kill each other, as that would be really sad. So he made a rule that they had to make their brethren or their brothers and sisters submit to each other without killing them or doing too much harm.
That's a very debatable, too much harm.
Don't disable your brothers and sisters, please.
So you're saying we can take their fingernails?
Oh.
Their legs?
Oh god. And that is how we have the current system of lordship in Zaitan. Everyone who's a prince is a descendant of the Kai family.
Imagine going to a puppet show and it's actually just a history lesson.
Well,
I
that's
feel
what
like I've been bamboozled.
well, that's what a lot of them are. Aren't they like horrible histories or something?
You're very, very right, actually. Ah, marvelous. I love this fair so much. I'm glad we arrived just in time.
It's getting much darker at this point. It's gone into the late evening.
Oh dear, perhaps we should hurry to the ticket master before we lose our chance to get an invitation to the final show.
After you.
I suppose we can come back to the other stalls if we need to. I'm assuming these tickets are for the final show at the end.
Yeah, therefore there are tickets for the show, the martial arts show in the courtyard. There's tickets for an 18 plus show in
Ooh.
this place.
What is this place, Nate? What does that symbol represent?
I
No.
can't remember right now.
Oh, interesting.
What's it called?
A brothel?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but there's
you'd know
different.
that.
There's another name. A cabaret.
Satan's house?
I want to say like a cabaret.
Ooh.
Anyway,
How are you
there's
just making
another
one
show for people who are older. That one takes place before the martial arts show, and then there's tickets for the fireworks show. You can secure a spot for yourself.
Hmm.
So first, it's the erotic show, and then an hour afterwards, it's a martial arts show at the palace, and then 20 minutes after that's finished, it's a fireworks show.
What does buying a ticket to the fireworks show get you? Surely you can see them from anywhere.
Well, yeah, but this secures you one of the best viewing positions.
Ticketmaster, I would like 5 tickets to everything except the adult one. I'll look very shy.
All right. The martial arts show is in 2 hours, so feel free to wander around until then.
How much are the tickets?
For martial arts show, it's 10 gold each. For fireworks show, it is 1 silver each.
That is quite the difference, but I'll pay it. There
I
we
mean, the
go.
people want what the people want.
They sure do.
I'm curious how much the adult show is compared to those prices.
The adult show is 100 gold each.
As expected.
That is one hell of a show. I mean, is anyone interested?
Would you like me to describe the different shows to you, Mr. Good Sir?
No, I don't think that'll be necessary.
I'm kind of curious what's in the show to warrant 100 gold.
Clearly, Beauregard is interested.
Do you want
Well,
to know?
how else
or...
is Nate meant to get us to blow our own money?
Would you like to know, or would you like to move on?
Sure. My friend here would love to know what the show involves.
Oh, your friend. Okay.
Yes. He's too shy to ask for himself, of course, so I'll have to do it.
My allies list dictates that.
Well, the show at the cabaret is a lot more exclusive. Like there's not a lot of people are allowed in. Like there's not a lot of space for the audience. So it's a lot more expensive. The room is sprayed with a nice smelling perfume, and a sort of a what do you call it? A hallucinogen. a mild hallucinogen. And then a lot of girls come out and dance for the people there. And they often strip off during the dance, which is why it's not for children.
Interesting.
As for the martial arts show, it is a demonstration of the martial arts prowess that has been trained at the Sukai Palace by the top students.
Sounds like everyone is preparing for war.
Not necessarily. Training martial arts here is just it's good for extending your life, keeping you fit in your old age, and just keeping yourself protected.
Yes, of course. Well then, anyone interested in a private show?
Huh?
Nope.
Wait, which are you still going around the fucking 100 gold one?
Indeed.
It's 100 gold to get high and see some tits. Are you that desperate?
Absolutely not.
Oh, I'm good. No, thank you.
As I'm sure we could
I
just
don't know why you would think we'd be interested, to be honest.
pick some mushrooms in the forest.
Well, literally anything else.
Dear.
It seems like Ash is very interested, but he doesn't want to admit it.
Ash takes up a recreational magic
Like-
mushroom.
Ash wants to get high.
Yeah, you go. You go enjoy it.
He is a high elf after all.
Getting high is a mere blink in the eye of... No.
Right, we have 2 hours to kill, and we missed a festival game stall.
The other festival game store is pretty much the same as the other one, but on this side of the town.
That would make a lot of sense.
So I know everyone's gathering at the same place.
What about the fireworks stall?
Oh, you can buy fireworks.
Ooh.
But could I use that to kill Ashatari?
Probably, yeah.
I guess.
Stick a firework in my
Where?
bedroom.
I don't think that would kill you. It would hurt a bit. I doubt it would kill.
How much is the most expensive, most explosive, dangerous firework they have?
83 gold. It is called the Wing Dinger. When you set it off, it turns into the form of a huge dragon that flies around the area. And every time it breathes fire, it sets off a chain of fireworks. And
Oh, that's
eventually,
pretty epic.
it eventually lands back where it started, breathes into the sky, and explodes.
That sounds cool. Can I buy one of those?
Sure.
Wing things.
The Wing Dinger. Okay. If you guys are just gonna be visiting the festival for the next hour or so, or next
I
couple of
think that's-
hours,
About the plan.
we'll
Well,
fast
I'm going to,
forward to the main attraction,
Oh,
the martial arts festival. The area is lit by like focused lamps onto the ground. Everyone is like seated near the walls and around. You see there is a separate seating area for royalty here. You guys would probably be seated around here.
ah. Well, we know where our target is.
I bet I could take them out in one shot.
We're not here to assassinate them.
Oh my god.
I'll
The
use my
music
wing
players
dinger.
begin, and the ground is filled with a low-lying fog. people in a great dragon costume comes out onto the ground and shows Sephiroth around the audience. And then suddenly, a group of martial artists comes out, and they show off a bunch of their moves as if they're sparring with the dragon. The dragon breathes out some kind of gas from its mouth. The gas fills the area. All of you make a con save.
Oh, God.
Is it magic?
No.
Okay.
Am I next to Snack?
I assume we're all sitting together.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Okay, if you
Haha.
scored above 16, then you're fine. The rest of you, this is just a general relaxant. Like weed, basically.
Nice. See, we got our drug trip after all.
You're all watching these guys sparring, and they do a lot of really amazing things, like leaping many feet into the air and flipping off of each other. It's all like one big routine. Each time they do something amazing, they throw down a powder, a colored powder to emphasize the move. And the story is of this group of 3 people fighting a dragon that breathes poison. But they're immune to the effects of the poison. And so they're able to fight it toe to toe with their own kind of poison. And eventually the dragon falls. And this is all done through a martial arts display. It goes on for about 10 minutes before that show is done. And then the lights go off. And they come back on. And there's 30 people. And they're all showing off their combined martial arts together. It looks pretty cool.
Oh.
Who's making that noise? Is it
Yeah,
you?
who is making that noise?
Is it you, Snack, as usual?
I said it was
Mother's-
Heather.
Oh,
It's
Heather?
Oh.
Yeah, like I make the clickety clacks. I don't make.
Sorry, when I hear noise, I automatically just blame Snack.
It's,
I
it's
know
just
I'm yelling.
a windy day.
Because
Oh, I think I must have been touching my mic.
Whoops.
Okay.
Sorry, everyone.
The most important part, the most interesting part about this is like the light show that's going on during all of this. The smoke in the area really emphasizes the colors and the contrast in the lights between the people and just the general area. It makes it all look really good. And the people who were affected by the drugs earlier are enjoying this a lot more than people who weren't.
Fair.
It's only me.
It should be 3 of us.
There was 16 and above who weren't affected.
Oh no! My drug trip has been denied.
Also, you have to consider the fact you're next to me, so I'm just, I'm sort of killing the vibe. Only Beauregard is safe. No, Beauregard's having the fucking time of his life. He's the only one.
To be
I'm
honest,
getting
it's
really into this is great shit.
it's not a good idea to breathe in smokes at the Poison Palace.
But if I breathe in enough of it, I'll become immune and become god of poison.
Could work.
The final show is a demonstration. The palace brings out a large monster. I'll just find one to describe it to you with.
Just a couple of Pokemon, it'll do.
No, thank you.
just a teacup with a ghost in it.
Yes. Teacup
Teacup ghost.
Poltergeist is fucking sick as fuck.
They bring out a large-looking bird.
Oh god, they captured Jager.
Oh god. Oh no.
They're going to execute her for crimes against nature.
It looks like the roll. If Sil, you're probably the one who has high enough perception to notice. Roll a roll a medicine check at disadvantage because
God.
it's kind of hard to see anyway.
Uh-oh.
+9.
It'll be your passive.
My passive is
No.
19.
The bird looks like
23.
this, by the way.
Oh.
It's a disadvantage, so
Ooh.
it's 12.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
It's hard to see, but you're not sure why, but the bird is moving kind of funny. Anyway, for the demonstration, the prince comes out and fights this bird
Sorry.
one-on-one.
He's
And
beating up a poor bird.
and eventually slays the bird,
Oh no!
and the crowd cheers.
Aw.
Hooray! A
Applause,
bird is
applause.
killed.
I do not cheer.
Crab rave? Question mark.
I'll cheer, I'm high as fuck.
It is like 8 feet tall. It's taller than Beauregard.
Bird regard.
Just wait till I get, I think, 11th level in Rune Knight, then you'll be sorry.
Poor bird, it was just chilling.
Yeah.
And that is the end of the shows.
I'll give a loud cheer and also make careful note of where the prince goes afterwards.
People are gathering. They seem to be holding gifts. They are lining up in front of the prince to greet him.
Oh shit! Now's our time, guys. We need to get in there now.
Any plan on a gift?
The gift of ourselves.
I can give him a
That may
blue
work for
gourd.
you, but I doubt you'll be as persuasive too.
Do you think he'd
The
like a
people are actually
mushroom that
pissed.
makes him shit himself?
I think
You
I
know-
love that.
For some reason, I don't think he will. Then again, they are the Poison Palace, so
I mean, look at
possibly.
him. He's got the fucking. He's got the kind of
Size of
complexion
my
that looks like he's like needing a good shit for like a week.
Can I see where they brought the bird out from?
Around here.
Can I go and have a peek at that area?
Are you trying to be sneaky?
Yes.
Then roll
Like that.
stealth.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Sneaky, sneaky.
With all the smoke and you being small, you are lightly obscured. So you can add 5 to whatever you roll, I think.
Oh, in that case, 9 plus a d4.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna like.
Oh, that's the highest I could have got.
It's like.
Ooh.
Okay, so you're sneaking off towards Zarya, but you trip on some kid.
Oh,
you're-
come
as
on,
you-
it rolled a 13.
Yeah,
How
but
does
it's,
a goblin
it's born
trip
from a
over a
natural
child?
one. Let me roleplay this.
Okay.
You trip on a child. And you're like, ow! And he just starts
How do you
crying.
pick a child? The child is the same size as me.
I know, but it's hard to see. The kid starts crying, and you're like, oh, I'm sorry.
You hurt? Are you injured?
I'd like to cast healing word on the child
Oh no.
The child just
at first level.
cries himself to
I
sleep.
got it. I give it 8 health.
It was already full HP. It was just crying as his little dick.
Children cry all the time, you know. I'm not sure anyone would be too bothered.
Okay. I don't have calm emotions spared.
Which
I could do gentle
the
repose.
kid just passes out because he's crying so much, and he's just also kind of drugged out. So
Oh, they drugged the children too,
Yes,
of course.
Can I move on and still go look where the
yeah,
birds are?
you can
or is
move
it
on.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna move on.
Okay, you head into this large building where the bird emerged from. With your passive perception, you see a large cage where you assume the bird was inside, and a few people taking note of some things. There are lots of
Are
different.
there any other birds?
Not in here now.
Okay.
There are
Hmm.
lots of different large vases in this room as well.
Mazes.
Vases,
Oh,
vase.
vases. Vase. Is there anywhere
Vast.
leading to this where they might be keeping other birds?
Roll investigation.
Mm, mm, mm. God damn it.
It's
guessing I
hard
wouldn't
for
know
you
if
to
it's
figure
big.
out. You're sort of also kind of drugged out right now, so it's
Mm.
hard for you to keep focus on your task.
Okay, not looking for other birds. Are there any other entrances or exits to this room?
There are a couple of others, yeah.
I'd like to try one, just a random one.
Okay. Roll a d4.
I'm sneaking into the palace. Oh, it's a terrible idea.
Sneaky, sneaky.
4.
Still gets herself arrested again.
Okay, you go to the western door. You enter it, and it's a hallway. Lots of paintings in
Uh-huh.
here.
Oh god.
This is fine.
This is fine. Um, does this seem like it's at the inside of the actual palace that I've wandered into?
Yes.
Oh, cool. I'd like to head towards where the others would be through the inside of the palace. I don't know, I want to like look around. I'm here now, might as well.
Okay.
I guess I just want to do an investigation check or anything. So,
Sure.
yeah, that's what I want to do.
Investigate for general area.
Oh, for God's sake!
You're really drugged out. The drugs are really
No.
kicking in.
Oh.
You look at one thing and you think you're trying to focus on it, but like then you just sort of like, wait, what am I doing here again?
Yeah. Okay, you can go back to the others now while I plan my next move.
Sure. You guys are waiting in line.
Do we
A
have
bit
plan for
after.
a gift?
What is that?
Do we have a plan for a gift?
I've got a few plans, but I'm kind of really attached to some of them.
Do we need to give him a gift though?
Yes, he's the prince.
Yeah, she should give him the moonblade. Oh wait.
I can't just go throwing around moon blades all willy nilly.
I mean, if you got like an actually good one, you probably wouldn't. No.
I
mean, we do still have the sea diamonds.
Do we? I thought we used those to pay for Giggle's funeral.
No,
I have
Giggle
mine.
used
I still have
Giggle's
mine.
seed diamond.
Ah, you're right. That makes
It
more
was
sense.
50 gold, and the sea diamonds were 50 gold.
You're
Wait.
right. That makes a lot more sense.
The sea diamonds.
Yes.
We take that off my list, actually, thinking about it.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do when you come back to me. I've got an excellent idea.
I have some rubies that we nicked from that tomb, but we have no idea how valuable they are.
Okay.
I think he'd like one of my, like, dozen daggers.
Oh, maybe.
One of your
I could-
birthday kitchen knives.
What
No,
if...
no, not the birthday kitchen knives. the other dozen daggers I have.
Oh, those ones.
You do just have daggers, huh?
What if I gave him a little bag of sand and told him it was some important soil from some important place?
It would be an insult.
I've still got magic poppers, actually. That's always fun to have.
I have 15 arrows I could give him.
I've got a giant golden sword the size of me. Do you think he'd like an anti-magic gem worth at least 10,000 gold pieces?
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I think he'd like that.
Okay,
gonna
you have to
get it,
decide yours
yeah.
soon because you guys are next to the line.
Oh god. Oh no.
You know, something tells me we might want to go with the Ashatari's gift himself option.
No.
What
Yeah.
about if we tell
that's
him
worked
all of
before.
our adventures with a puppet show?
I have no
We'll
problem getting rid of
entertain him
XP, damn it.
I don't think we have anything worthy of a prince.
You
I have
don't
no-
have any-
Next!
Piss.
So
Oh god.
next,
What do we have to offer?
Wait,
You
what was
guys
his
are
name
standing
again?
in silence of-
I
don't know what
present
you're
to
doing then.
you-
Oh.
Prince Kai of the
Oh,
Sukai
God,
Palace.
Oh god, is that TSU or SU? Kidding.
Just
It's
SU.
just SU, yeah. Sukai! Wait, no, what was his name? Is he Sukai? It's the Sukai Palace.
He is Prince Kai to you, commoner.
No, I'm not saying that out loud. This is just player being dumb.
You don't know his first name.
We should tell him his cousin says hi.
Kai, we're here on behalf of your cousin, Hanu.
On Banaf.
On behalf of your cousin.
You are?
He has a proposition for you.
Uh-huh. And he's sent to you guys here. Well,
Indeed
you
he
caught
did.
me on a good mood. I love my festival. I just killed a big bird. So... I suppose I might be willing to hear him out. Why don't we set up a meeting?
That'd be perfect. When did you
him
have in
come
mind?
he- have him come here in a week.
I'm afraid he's very busy, and we will have to act in his stead.
I don't know if you have the authority to do that. I will only speak to my cousin. Not some randoms he picked off the street.
You know, he's got a very good point. We have no identifying stuff. Oh no!
Yeah.
Anyway, you talking to me and you didn't even bring me a gift on the day of my festival?
Day of
I
my
present
daughter's
him-
wedding?
I present him one of the sea diamonds that I have.
Ooh, this looks expensive. A diamond. And it smells like the ocean. Acceptable. I accept your gift. Thank you.
I am honored.
He hands out his hand with his ring on it.
Oh no.
I give him.
Do the thing in the Robin Hood movie where you kiss it off the gem? And
No, I just give him the diamond.
You may kiss the ring, if you please.
Yeah, I will. I guess I will kiss the ring.
Very good. Well, if that's everything, tell my cousin I'll be willing to meet with him in a week.
Right. Well, I suppose we better let the rest of the line through. It was
Yes,
lovely
yes.
meeting you.
I've got lots of adoring subjects to go through. Lovely
That's
meeting
fine.
you, Mr. Peasant, I guess? I didn't get your name.
Am I dressed like a peasant, Your Highness? I'm clearly a cut above the rest of these unwashed rabble.
You're dressed like you're not from this land, and anyone like that is basically just a peasant to me.
I'll point to the fact that the trimmings on my coat are solid gold.
So what?
Ugh,
Seen the sword on my back, Ash? It's solid gold too. What's your problem?
exactly. We're clearly very rich, and rich people can do things for you.
Well, can you move the line along then? Can you do that, Mr.
I
Richman?
just sort of shove Ash
Yeah.
out of the way.
I'll give him a little bow.
Very good. Okay. Cilantro, back to you.
I would like to find someone who looks like they work in this palace.
Very easy. Everyone in this palace right now works in this palace. Except for you.
Okay, I would like to find a secluded spot which is close to them but not, like, too in sight.
Uh-oh, what's going on here?
You can you're quite small. You can hide behind a vase.
I hide behind a vase, or a vase, if you fancy. And I'd like to look at one of the personnel here, especially maybe one of the more rougher looking ones, and say with my psi crystal and telepathy, "This is your conscience speaking. You must go and see to the animals."
Roll persuasion. And then
-3,
roll
let's go.
deception. Roll deception.
Deception! -3, let's go!
Ooh, look at that.
Yes! Not 20!
It's happening.
He replies to you.
Oh my god.
You know what? This has never happened before. But I am very high. So let's go with it.
Yes! I'd like to stealthily follow him.
Okay.
It's still going to free all the animals.
I'm just gonna see if they're mistreated or not.
Mm.
Are we going to see the animals?
He takes you to a room.
Uh-huh.
There are several poisonous animals in cages. And at the back, there's another one of those large birds. So you're seeing
How
things
sad
like
does it look?
you're seeing things like snakes, lizards, frogs, that kind of stuff.
Do they look... How do they look? Do they look like they're maybe mistreated? Or, you know,
Roll
having
animal
a good place to
handling.
live? 21.
They don't look terribly mistreated. Maybe slightly underfed.
Okay. I'd like
As
to
you're
say-
looking around, you see something pop down from the ceiling and
Shit.
start. You see a few things pop down from the ceiling and start talking to the guard.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Are these
Oh.
animals?
Upon closer inspection, they look frog-like in stature.
Ew.
Okay.
Wait.
You know what
Can I roll nature to see if I know what these things are?
Sure.
15.
You're used to you've seen things like these before. These and you're trying to figure out if these could either be bullywugs or grung.
Ooh. That
Well, they
makes
are
sense,
pretty
considering the
small.
poison place.
They are pretty small, so you're probably thinking they're probably grung.
Okay. Okay.
What,
What are they saying to the guy?
They're asking him why he's in there, and he's saying, "Well, my conscience probably coming in here." And they're like, "Are you high, man?" He's like, "I might be."
Does it look like there's a good way to free the bird? I don't know about the rest of these animals, but I'm feeling bad for birds. I know it's fate.
One of the grung has a key, so you could probably pickpockets the grung. Oh no, yeah, the grung. Stealth to the bird cage, climb up to the lock, and then unlock it from there.
This is going to rely on a lot of good rolls, but screw it, let's do it.
Okay, roll stealth.
Do that.
Oh, starting off with a pretty bad one. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna do guidance to like know where to step and like what to avoid.
Sure.
So 12 plus.
It's not a disadvantage. Well, you know you're wearing heavy armor.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
I'm wearing steel mail.
16.
That is 60.
Okay.
My D4s have been excellent.
Give me a sec. He was looking for drug stat block. Why can I not look up a grung stat block?
Because you're bad at
Do you have the one grung above?
There's a regular grungs are monsters. There's a regular grung.
Humanoid monster, armor class. If you're looking for wisdom, it's +0 according
Yeah.
to.
I just want to find a monster now.
There's grung wildlings and grung elite warrior.
Oh, there we go. For some reason, there was some kind of filter turned on.
Oh, an anti-grung filter.
Okay.
Grung racist.
The grung must be
this is cool,
destroyed.
guys.
Passive perception is 12. Okay, so you're able to sneak around these guys. Roll sleight of hand.
It's +3. I might be okay. No, I'm not okay. Damn it! I didn't say I was going to do guidance as well. Oh dear.
You reach out, heavy breathing. Try to grab it. You grab the key ring, and tug, but it's attached to his belt. The guy turns around and sees like.
I quickly say in telepathy to him, "This is your conscience speaking.
He
Do
doesn't
not attack
believe
the
you.
goblin."
5 more grung jump down from the ceiling.
Uh-oh.
I say, "I'm new here.
Roll
You know,
deception.
we were green. We're both green."
Roll
Wait,
deception.
Fraser.
At
Both
disadvantage. Roll deception.
you
at
know what this means?
disadvantage.
What does this mean?
I can make a grung backup character if necessary.
I know. We can all make strong backup characters, Miko.
No, it's not gonna kill anyone.
No, but we
It might
need
kill
them
me.
for what-
These grung
Yeah,
might
but
destroy
grung
me
don't
right
work.
here and now.
They're like prison.
Oh, grung are great.
Have to agree. Grung. Grung is showing you. Roll deception at disadvantage, though.
Can you imagine how embarrassing it would be to get killed by a grung?
Ooh, 10.
Chance of getting
They
by grung.
obviously don't believe you. They're gonna
I'm
try.
also armed.
That's even
All
worse.
8 of them are going to try and grapple you.
8.
Uh-oh.
8. I thought it was 3.
Yeah,
Five
there were
jump.
3 to start, and then 5 more jumped down when the guy
Oh
started
god.
shouting.
Okay. Is that acrobatics that I can roll to avoid grapple?
I
Yeah.
don't think you're making 8 successes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, on a
5,
6 you fail.
8.
So
I did pretty good though on the rest of them.
yeah,
Can we
you
say that
managed
16
to
last?
dodge.
Like, oh,
You managed to dodge past most of them, but one of them catches you, and you suddenly gain this poisonous feeling. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
oh dear.
Uh-oh.
14.
You pass. The touching of a grung skin, you feel this poisonous effect. It doesn't say if you're immune to it though. So if it touches you again, I guess you have to keep throwing. But this guy,
Okay.
they tie you up and throw you
They do
into
it with his
a
big long tongue. That's what I'm imagining.
no with a rope. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
these are tiny. These are small creatures. Like
Yeah, you have to pay
Yeah, but
100
big long tongues.
still.
It's like
yeah,
frogs
100
usually do
gold
it
for
in
that
need,
sort
yeah.
of treatment.
They tie you up and throw you into an empty cage.
No, I'm sorry.
Still
They start speaking to the guy like, and the guy is like,
I say to the guy in telepathy, it really was your conscience. It was also you could find this intruder goblin. Don't feel bad.
the guy replies to you in telepathy, look, my grungies is a little rusty, but they told me they're taking you as a slave or something.
Whoops. Could you contact my friends? I could pay you.
Pay me up front.
Oh god, I got a platinum. Want a platinum? I'm all
Okay,
tied up, so I can't get it for you. But I got platinum.
He'll reach in, he'll grab your coin pouch and
Oh no!
take out a couple of platinums.
Okay, how
Wow,
many?
it's like-
I've got 7.
He takes out
No, I
3.
don't.
Oh, how
I've
much do
got
you have?
71.
Oh, and he'll take out more than me. He's taking out like 10.
Okay, that's fine. You can
That
take
sounds
You ain't-
pretty
you ain't-
reasonable.
Yeah,
you
no,
ain't
take the whole
poor.
lot. I'm gonna.
It's you got a tall guy, elf, dressed in black and gold, big guy with crystal hair, a satyr with the legs, and a girl. She's pretty. She's poetic. She's got short blonde hair and dresses in exotic clothing. They shouldn't be hard to spot. You know, let them know.
Okay, I'll do that in the morning.
Fine, sure.
Let him know about the injustice that has gone down here.
Justice demands retribution.
He's gonna go for a night on the town with all that platinum. I'm quite glad. I feel like I've gotten the guy out of servitude.
Has anyone seen Sil?
For the rest of the party.
No. Now that you mention it, she seems to have run off.
Huh.
As per usual.
Well, it's a good thing Jager isn't here, otherwise, I think that would be.
Jager would be
I think
feeling
we
so
wanna avoid
suspicious
like
right
one
now.
of those situations again.
Don't worry, I'll find out where she's gone. I will cast Sending. And say, Sil, where have you run off to? You're going to miss the fireworks show at this rate. You can reply to this message. That's 23 words.
Nice.
If I about that, look out for a god in the morning. I'm in a rather sticky situation. Don't trust the grung. And that's that.
Right. Sil said to look out for a guard and that she was in a sticky situation, and also something about small frogs.
Huh.
With that, the fireworks show is about to begin. People are starting to gather on the eastern fields.
Oh,
You guys follow the map on your tickets.
we sure do.
Mm.
And you've
Oh,
got a
the yellow
great
ticket.
view.
Nice, that's what I like to hear.
The fireworks go off for about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes worth of fireworks before ending. And everyone's pretty happy about that. Is there anything you guys want to just say or do during the fireworks?
There's not much you can say, they're too loud.
Yeah.
Fireworks are the anime pinnacle of confessing to your love.
Yeah.
Oh well, unfortunately I'm not there, so you can't all confess still. I know how much you're in love with them.
How can you confess your love to someone when you can't hear shit because it's all
Using sending, obviously.
Yeah, just use message. Wow, I thought you were a wizard.
I'll just use speak with animals, because Ash is a bitch.
Somebody we should probably look where Silasly staying at.
Hmm. is it possible to cast sending again?
I could cast it another 5, 6, 8 times if we had to.
Conversation.
Just ask her where she's at and maybe we can get her.
Sil, yeah, I'll cast it again and say, Sil, just tell me where you are and I can come and dimension door you out again. What have you gotten into this time, huh?
Is that it?
That's it.
I wouldn't do that if you want the friends to like you. We'll deal with it tomorrow. I may have screwed up.
She's not telling me where she is. But she seems pretty confident that we'll be able to find her tomorrow morning.
Oh,
I guess we call it a night.
I'd like to tell Snack what a good friend he is.
Oh,
I would
Oh,
like
that's
to
the
tell Big Brother that
confession.
he is a very buff man.
oh, that's
I
real
was
love.
just slightly high.
Hmm.
No, what?
Okay.
I'm moving Snack from my organizations.
I doubt I'm very organized, but yes.
You're going into other.
Other.
Say, Beauregard, what do you plan on doing with that huge firework you bought?
I don't know yet, but it's gonna go boom.
Sil really has
Just
been
a-
captured in almost every country.
Yeah.
Pretty fun.
It's
Chris
gonna
stand up and things like animal rights.
Animal rights. Never heard of them.
What's an animal?
What's a right?
A
And why don't they
funeral
have
rite.
I kind of want to buy more fireworks and just make a cannon of Jager at some point.
Fair.
Just like a Gatling gun of fireworks. That could be fun.
True.
One use and then it's done.
Okay.
So, do we find an inn, or shall I throw up a tiny hut? Your call.
Find an inn. Let's be nice people here and see what we can find.
Let's support the local economy.
I think I
Let's
spotted a
not
sign
be a
down,
man.
down
Spending
one of the
10
streets.
Am I still able to share a room with Jager, or do I have to find a new partner in crime?
I think Jaeger's still here somewhere, so you can probably share a room with
Yeah,
Jaeger.
Jaeger's probably just at an inn already, just chilling, making things.
There's only the one inn, so.
Let's go to the one
Oh
inn.
God, and there was only one in.
Ooh.
I mean, since we have sending, can't we just tell Hanukai that he should visit in a week?
We sure can.
Yeah, but he might be asleep right now. Let's do it in the morning.
Okay.
Also a fair point.
Also, it's not my sending, so I don't have to worry.
Wait, you can't all cast sending?
Can you speak with animals? Didn't think so. Better than Ash.
Wait, is that a spell I can take?
I don't know, but I got it.
It is not a wizard spell. Ikes
What
could
about
take it though.
Sense?
I have no idea what that is.
Sense?
Ice can take any spell. I'm
It's a
pretty sure.
second level spell where I can look through the eyes of animals,
Ooh.
amongst other senses.
How's the inn looking? Is it a Mary and Joseph situation?
It's not super busy. I mean, this spring festival is a local tradition. So it's like, people don't come here specifically for the spring festival. It's more like people just come here
Oh,
when
that's a shame.
they need medicine.
Fair enough.
So there's rooms enough for all of you.
Update that. There we go. 4.
How much is a room?
3 silver.
Nice.
But, well, it's usually 3 silver, but since it's a festival night, you get festival prices, which is
Uh-oh.
3 gold.
5 silver. Ooh.
3 gold for tonight.
I'll pay that.
Damn, that's pretty. Oof. Ouch. Sure, I'll pay for a room.
I'm kind of tempted to book every room so Ash doesn't get one.
Fair, yeah.
Fine if you want to.
Just so you don't get a room, but I have all of them.
Just make a hut.
Just every hour I swap rooms.
Okay.
Do it, coward.
How many rooms are there in the inn anyway?
5.
Oh, that's really cheap. I could do that just to be mean.
Do
One,
it,
one of
punk.
them is already been taken, so
Yeah,
there's
by
4
me.
available.
Oh, taken by who?
Just a
Me.
traveler.
Who's this mysterious outsider?
And can I kill him and take his room?
No.
Do it, Beauregard, or why don't you take every single room?
You know what? I'm booking every other room and then giving a key to each of my traveling companions.
Gracias, por favor, amigo.
Thank you, Beauregard.
Haha, Ash is not the only one who'll buy things for my friends.
You know, high regard's great.
High regard. I'm gonna stick a Golder's tower right outside in the middle of the street.
Right outside the window, like, of the room he's staying,
And
just to glare at him.
on the bottom floor where the door is, I'm gonna cast Arcane Lock.
No, just tiny hut the door.
But he's already got a tower.
Ikes. Make a perception check.
Oh no.
On your way to the inn, you saw something or someone that you recognize.
Uh-oh.
In which way?
It better be Jager, because I swear to God.
You saw... You swear it doesn't make sense, but you're pretty sure you saw Corral walking into the bar.
What?
Oh no.
Guys?
Yeah.
I'm not in the inn, I'm in my little tower now, so this is on you lot. And also Silla's gone, so it's only 3 of
I paid
you.
for your room, for fuck's sake.
Oh my! I thought you were taking all the rooms so I couldn't have one, like you said before.
Yes, I bought a room for everyone, because I'm a nice guy.
Oh, my bad.
You.
Beauregard was being nice. I
Yeah,
apologize.
you thought he was being spiteful.
He did say it. He did say it in my defense. I will thank Beauregard very much and not have a tower outside then.
In your defense, he did say it, but also, I mean...
Oh, Beauregard's such
Well,
a
in my
nice
defense,
gentleman.
I also said I bought one for you.
Beauregard.
Yo.
I don't know, but I thought I just saw Kawal going into a bar.
But that's not possible. Corral
I
died.
know! I
You
know!
got brain slipped out like soup.
I don't think I was that high. I think you were the one that was selected.
Should we go have a look? See if it is Corral, or... Because it can't be Corral.
It definitely can't, no.
Ash, can you do me a favor?
That depends on the favor.
You never met Flint, did you?
No.
No, I think he's...
Actually, yeah, I think I went to the... He was at the
I was
farm.
going
at
to
one
ask if
point.
you could send in... Because if we're missing a body, that's very bad.
Chuckle's body's gone.
Yeah. But what about Ash? Not Ash, Corral.
Pardon, what was that? I missed the last 5 seconds.
We need you to send in Flint.
Just to see if the Boer farm's fine and if Corral's body's still there.
Yeah.
I can do. Oh,
Okay.
yes. The old woman at the farm, correct? Let's
Yes,
see,
that's
let's
the
see. What can I remember about her? And then I'll try casting sending to her. Flint, this is the weird elf that was with your friends when I met you at the farm. Is Corral's body still there? And that's the message.
Oh, do you know what time it is? Oh, it's rather late. I checked a couple of days ago. But yes, it was still there.
Well, Flint says that she checked a few days ago and it was still there. I doubt he could have gotten all the way over here if he wasn't.
This is definitely weird.
Something's clearly not right. Which bar did you see him go into? Do you want to take a look?
He's going into right over there. And I point in the direction.
This one, yeah.
I'd like
There
to
could
go
be.
towards the bar.
Some weird magic at work. I'm gonna cast mage armor on myself.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself and slowly follow.
I'd like to cast Speak with Animals on myself. I'll be 10 minutes.
I'd like to cast and fucking detect poison and disease on myself.
Is there anyone else going in and out of the bar at this time?
Just like festival goers who are drunk.
Well, keep an eye out, everyone. I guess we'll head on in.
You go in and you see a stoic-looking, brown-haired white man sitting at the bar drinking a tall glass of milk.
When you say stoic, is he just any old regular brown-haired white man, or is he a very specific brown-haired white man?
Well, Ash has never met him before. So
But
True.
Still stand or what?
Beauregard is with him too.
Yeah. Does he look
Beauregard's high right now.
Beauregard is
only
pretty high right now.
mildly?
I'm invisible, that too.
Ike's, you're pretty. He has 99% of the features you'd recognize on Corral.
So what's the missing 1%?
The brain.
No.
I'd like to go sit next to the man and order him milk myself. Maybe that will get rid of the highness.
Milk.
You order a milk. It comes to you in a tall glass.
I googled it, and apparently the brain makes up 2% of the human body.
Oh no! So half a brain.
Not if it's small enough.
True. Very true.
Are there any other people in the bar?
It's just general festival goers. It's pretty rowdy in there right now.
Okay.
So what you're saying is Fireball would get lots of damage for the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Well, Ike's, is it him?
You don't know where I stand, I'm invisible.
Oh. Ike's? Oh, Jesus, she's gone. Beauregard? I see Beauregard go over and get some milk at the bar.
He needs some milk.
I'm a growing boy, leave me be.
You're very much tall, yes.
Yes, it's like, what's it, like 7 and 8 levels? I'm gonna grow again. I need my milk.
7 or 8 levels? That's several thousand years into the future.
Exactly. I need to grow.
Yeah, we're never leveling up again.
I need to get those over 3d4 inches.
Mhm.
Yes.
So Beauregard, you're drinking milk next to this mostly recognizable man.
I would like to stare at him like I'm trying to figure something out. Squint a little bit, try and figure out if I know this man or not. And
He-
ask if he comes here often.
No, first time here, actually.
Ooh, see him. What brings you here?
Business.
Same. I'm here to save the world.
I've been told by my boss to take care of something. So,
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
That sounds fun. Who are you taking care of?
it's, private.
Fair enough, I might have seen them, but if you don't want to tell me, I won't tell you what I'm saving.
Alright.
You said he had 99% of the features of Corral. What's that 1% that's not the same?
His brain.
Yeah, I guess the accent. It's like it looks pretty much like Corral, but it's not like a perfect copy of Corral.
After a minute, I'd like to ask him if he comes here often again.
No, you asked me that. I don't. It's the first
Oh,
time.
did
here.
I? Sorry. I saw a dragon and I think I might be high.
Well, but you know what they say about chasing the dragon and how you shouldn't.
That's true.
After me, though.
Yeah, we
How
just
am I
got
also going to be
gassed.
high?
Well,
I'd like to ask him, would he care for a game of rock, paper, scissors?
honestly, don't really care for the game.
Fair. I've never lost.
Well, that sounds like something you should make a thing of, I guess.
It's true.
Anyway, I'm
Just
gonna
between you and me,
head on out.
think-
This is definitely not awkward. He puts his hand on your shoulder and says, if I were you, I'd do best to maybe abscond to this place. Now,
like to
Beauregard,
put my hand on his-
you're probably very high right now and a little out of it, but you could. The hand felt a bit strange to you. Like maybe it was bigger or
before you leave-
heavier than it seemed to be.
Huh.
That's very suspicious, but I'd like to put a hand on his shoulder and tell him, I don't know what that word means.
You put your hand on his shoulder and it feels strange to you as well.
Sounds like a disguised self out of character.
Sounds like some sort of shape changing.
The guy
When he leaves, I'd like to-
brushes your hand off of him and quickly makes his way to the door.
I stealthily follow him.
As he's leaving, I'd like to shout, bye, Carl. Because he's not quite Carl, but Carl's close.
Carl, that kills people.
As you chase him outside, Ike's, you see him go off into the darkness and then suddenly turn into a puff of mist and disappear.
Dang it. Oh, well, I guess I go back to Beauregard. There's nothing I can see here, right? He's just poofed away.
Yeah, he just mistied out of there.
I'll go up to Beauregard after he leaves. Well, Beauregard, was it him?
He seemed very similar, but his hand feels funny.
Funny how? Is this an enemy?
I might be high, but it felt heavy.
Would
Like
you
my
like
hand
me
on
to,
your shoulder.
Beauregard, do you want me to cast Lesser Restoration?
Or just lay
No.
on hands for one point.
I like this. Don't do it.
I'd rather spend a pack slot than a lay on hands.
Wow.
Don't take my high away. I need it. Or else I'll feel low.
Alright.
But he felt funny, but he looked very, very similar. It's like if Giggles pretended to be someone else.
Huh. I'll pretend
he
like
was
I know
still
what that means.
fast. Good. Kind of like Chuckles. Chuckles did that once.
I'll pretend like I know what that means.
Is his accent like Chuckles'?
Chuckles is.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. It wasn't Corral. He sounded weird. It could be because I'm high, though.
No, there's definitely something weird about him.
He also said he was here to take care of someone.
Sounds like we should definitely keep an eye out then.
Sadly, I lost him.
But he's just a healthcare worker. He's here to take care of someone. Nothing else about it. Does this country have an alternative to the NHS?
No.
I doubt it. Well,
Could be working with them.
if there's nothing else, I guess I'm gonna head back to the inn.
Ah,
I'd like to
chuckles
order
you and
another
your
milk.
average stats.
I'd like to order another milk before I go back to the inn.
Okay, you buy for another milk, and it's pretty good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Got
Love a
got
milk.
to care for that level 11 feature.
Alright. I'm gonna cast alarm around, well, no, never mind. I'll just do one around my bed again. Before sleeping.
Sleep alarm.
Trancing.
Just use it as an alarm clock.
No. Not unless someone wanders in right when I want to wake up.
Honestly, that's some pretty. Using alarm as an alarm clock, that's a pretty cool idea.
We'll find Syl in the morning. Until then, I suppose good night, everyone.
That sounds about right. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. Try not to die in your sleep.
I certainly hope I don't.
Anything weird happening in the night?
Ike's is a dream.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Another one of a sideman's nightmares.
Oh, those are fun.
The sideman
Not
is
that.
in this nightmare. The sideman is forcing Ike to solve intellectual puzzles, or else he will torture Flint.
Oh god, what?
And no matter what Ike does, she always fails. Ike's make a wisdom save.
Aren't these the ones she can't pass?
Yeah, I think they might be.
It's 20.
Ooh, 20. Let me just double check the DC of this
Probably
guy.
25.
22.
It's 30,
yeah,
I'm afraid.
You fail it, the DC's 23.
Yeah, I can never win this one.
In the
Look,
morning,
what if you just sleep in the same room as Snack?
I need to be conscious for
Yeah.
aura protection.
Then don't sleep, Snack. Easy.
in the morning,
Okay.
you wake up with having taken
That's not Whisper.
you wake up having taken 10 psychic damage.
Oh no.
It's not
What's
very
happening?
cool of you.
Okay.
And you guys are awake in the morning.
Indeed.
I feel like my beard's gotten shorter and I don't know why.
It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Like, I've just been fiddling with it and there's a lot of hair that's come out, but it feels shorter than it used to be.
Have you just been ripping out beard hairs?
I
Ugh.
said that as a joke, but little bit.
Fair enough.
So what would you guys like to do in the
Morning,
morning?
everyone.
Yeah.
That entirely depends.
I mean, we do have to tell
well.
Kai what happened.
Ash, what did you say Syl was? Ash?
Right, yes. All good.
Ash?
You okay?
What?
Us?
I think Avrin's actually high.
I'm not high.
Ash,
Not yet, at
us?
least. I'm with you, I'm with you.
What did you say Syl was?
No idea, she wouldn't tell me. She just said that a guard would come and find us in the morning. So, I guess we should wait around in the palace or something?
Right.
Or if we should contact Hanel Kai again. Then we'll go for a little dander. Snack, you said this was the country you could get plate meal or something, wasn't it?
Yes. Although it was, that's in another city. I have a reference.
And there's no magic item shop because I kind of want a second alchemy jug.
Ooh, which one would you want to get? Would you want to get the soy sauce one? Come on, get the soy sauce one.
Mayonnaise.
Well, I've already got the blue one.
Yeah.
So if I get the orange one, it's like a portal and I can fill them both at the same time.
Yes, because it's not per person, it's per jug.
Can I, sending Hanul Kai
Sure.
and say, small problem, we tried to talk to your cousin, but we don't have any identifying, well, anything from you, so, yeah. What should we do there?
He gets your reply. Just set up a meeting or something. I don't know. Just do your best. That's what I hired you for.
You don't
We do have a meeting.
succeed.
In a week.
No,
He said meeting in a week.
I've got an idea. Hanul Kai recognized the golden swords. So maybe he'll recognize the golden sword.
Don't we already have a meeting set for a week?
Yeah, we do.
I don't know if we confirmed it.
I think...
No, he said a
Hanul Kai
meet in a
meeting?
week. That is the
Yeah,
thing
he
he
was-
said.
Hanul Kai was going to meet him in a week. We were meant
Yeah.
to get Hanul Kai to come himself, but Hanul Kai doesn't want to come.
Didn't he just say to set a meeting?
Well,
Yeah,
it's
he
worth
does
asking
say-
him. I'll sending him again then and say, your cousin would like to meet you in person in, say, a week. Would that do?
You get a reply. Oh, I suppose I could fit into my schedule. Yep, make it done.
Perfect. There we go. I'll use a third casting of sending to message the Kai, whose first name we don't know, and say, and we'll meet you here in a week, if you're still up for it, that is.
Why did you say here?
Who's
You never
this?
said
Who's
where.
calling me? Who are you? What is this? Oh my god!
Well, good news, everyone. He basically said yes.
Neat. Is there any, like, rats or mice or anything scurrying about?
This is a very clean place, I'll have you know.
Any little creature that I can use beast sense on and just, while everyone else is doing stuff, just be the rat running around?
If you go into a forest, you could probably find one.
Why do you want to talk to a rat?
No, I'm not going to talk to the rat. I'm going to see through the rat's eyes.
Oh, right.
If you
know,
look,
while
if
you're
you look
doing
around the
all the
forest, you could probably find one.
You know, while you're doing all the magic mumbo jumbo talking to people and stuff, I'm just going to be sitting in the corner being a rat.
Lovely.
If anything, there's probably a spider somewhere.
Oh, hell yeah, I'll be a spider. While they all do their magic shit, I'm just going to cast a spell.
Just wants to look through a spider's eyes.
I want to use my spells, goddammit!
You
Yeah,
are
when does Beauregard get a chance
looking
to do that?
through the eyes of a small house spider on a web. It's weird. They have a lot more eyes than you're used to.
I wasn't expecting any narration, I just want to do it.
You're on a
Okay,
web. You're looking around the room. You see a lot more room than you'd expect because of hundreds of eyes or something. It's weird. You don't know what's going on. It's kind of putting you out of it. You're honest. The rest
Like
of
I'm
you.
high again.
True.
Well, that's what I like to call a job well done.
Did, I assume it went well.
Actually, he sounded very confused as to who was calling him, but,
What is a call?
um,
I assume you weren't yelling his name. I didn't hear you yell his name, did I?
Are we still high? Who knows?
maybe the drugs are just starting to wear off. Right, well,
Actually, you know what I'd like to do today? I want to go to the palace, see if they know where Still is, and ask if I can get more of that stuff the dragon breed.
That's
No,
the plan.
we're meant to have a guard looking for us or something.
Which is why I intend to go
At
to
that
the
moment,
palace
very
courtyard.
conveniently, a guard comes in, looking around.
Ah,
Are you the tall elf, tall man, pretty girl, and goat person?
that's probably us.
I'm the good person.
Did you find a certain goblin snooping around somewhere?
Yes, she tried
Probably
to.
being
She
high.
pretended to be my conscience, and she snuck into one of our restricted rooms that is not
Oh
open
dear.
that's not open for public. And as such, she was captured and, well, I guess
Executed.
captured and taken into slavery by Grung, that we hire to capture poisonous animals for us.
Right. And I don't suppose we could have her back, could we?
That's, I mean, she's their slave, so that's between you and them.
Can we meet the Grung?
Do you know where she's being kept?
They have a, they have a small hut, not too deep in the forest, just near a
Could you
lake.
show us where it is? I'll make
Yeah, I
sure
could.
it's worth your while.
Well, in that case, yeah, pay me now, please.
And how much is the price of a guide these days?
I don't know. I mean, this could turn into a diplomatic issue if I do it wrong. So, I'm going to need a lot of money to make sure I get it right.
A lot being? I'll cock my head.
Oh man, maybe 20 platinum.
20 platinum. That seems a little high, don't you think?
Rich.
That's
Oh, I didn't realize that your goblin friend was worth so little to you. I will be on my way.
so you have locate creature, right?
I do have locate creature.
Perfect.
We can find her without you if we have to. I'm merely offering you money where you would otherwise get none to make both of our lives easier.
It would be easier if I didn't start a conflict with the Grung, so, you know. Bye.
Very well. Well, thank you for your time anyway. Alright. Let me get that locate creature going.
And what's the distance range of that?
1,000 feet.
Okay. Alexa, how much is 1,000 feet in miles?
Oh, in miles,
1,000
absolutely
feet is about
peanuts.
0.19 miles.
So not very far.
It's about a fifth of a mile.
Okay. Well, are you casting it there?
Yeah, it lasts an hour.
Okay. Well, you do not detect her
Oh, shit.
anywhere in the town.
Well, she's more than a fifth of a mile away. We should probably journey a little bit into the forest and see if I can get a pick up on her there.
Can we have your owl find us the river?
My owl has literally never found anything in her life.
I mean, I think a river is pretty easy to find.
Yes, you'd think so, wouldn't you? And yet, she is quite terrible.
She's just a dumb owl.
I suppose it's worth a try.
Trying, right?
I'll summon Fiadra and say, Fiadra, there's a river in that sort of direction. I'll point northwest-ish.
Oh, okay.
If you could fly up and find it, that'd be very helpful.
Who? Sure.
Yeah, I guess we'll head off in this kind of direction into the forest.
Yep, we're going on a trip.
Okay.
And I'll cast Locate Person again. See if we can find her within an hour.
Once we're 1,000 feet away from you when you cast it before.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
After an hour, you get nothing.
Oh, dear. Well, it seems like she's harder to find than we thought.
I have a feeling I know what could be going on, but I don't want to jump to
There's a
conclusions.
paper man.
Is it worth going back and finding the guard? We'd never. No, I'd have to locate creature him to find him. Oh god, it's so very complicated.
Waste of spell slots. How's that? Has your owl found the river yet?
Let me desummon and resummon the owl next to me. Did you find the river?
It sends you an image of forest, and more forest.
That's a no, I'm afraid. It's
there
just a
any-
lot of forest.
Are there any bunny rabbits or anything nearby?
Yeah.
I'd like to cast Speak with Animals and see if they know where the river is. God damn it, I'm going to use my spells now.
If it works.
It's not going to
Hey,
work.
I don't want to use the first level slot. Go ahead, buddy.
Do.
Okay.
Yeah.
The rabbit says that their territory does not extend towards any kind of river. If they need water, there's ponds around that they drink from.
Understandable. I'd like to just shout into the general area of the forest. Does anyone know where a river is? Something might respond to me.
You just hear birds singing, as if disturbed by a loud noise suddenly appearing.
God
Oh
damn it.
no, we're lost.
Dear.
Okay, what if I
I'd like to
sending
turn
the
to
sill?
Jack and just see if it works on him as well.
I'll
I
go
can
with what
assure
Burial
you
wants to
it
do
will.
first.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if Speak with Animals works on Snack because he's half goat.
Does it work on you, Snack?
I can understand you, you know.
Ah, it works then! I shall only speak to Snack and Speak with Animal from now on.
Okay.
Interesting.
Ash, you want to send Syl?
Yes.
Then by all means.
So, we heard you were taken into the forest somewhere, but we can't for the life of us find you. Where did you go?
You may reply to this message.
I don't have enough words to say that.
I'm saying to Heather, she may reply to this message.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Let me just think what I want to say.
In 25 words or less.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm thinking.
Let the bird die.
Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die.
Don't come. Turn back. Keep going.
Has Heather got bored
With-
of playing Syl?
With the prince. Danger.
Out of character, however, are you actually wanting to retire Syl?
I don't think she wants to retire her like this. Let me just say.
Everything on face value, guys.
She's not telling me where she is again.
If you want to retire a character being enslaved by grungs, probably isn't the way she wants to do it. So just don't go off on her wanting to retire Syl. Just go off of
Yeah, go
Story.
to character stuff. This was not planned.
Yeah, she's just being a dick.
Damn it, why won't she tell me where she's gone?
Why would it?
She said something about danger and turn back and the prince, but
Well, in that case, I'll follow her dying wishes, turn back, and talk to the prince.
The guard mentioned something about the grung hunting for the palace. Perhaps that's a lead we can follow up on.
Yep, let's go to the palace. Let's go.
maybe.
Turn around and go to the palace.
I guess we'll head back for now then.
I don't think they let us in the palace today.
Well, we can try.
True.
The worst they can do is send us away and murder us in our sleep.
The worst she can do is say no. Ew.
Worst I can do is say to grung slavery.
I'll just disintegrate the gate and then we can walk on in. Disintegrate?
Dimension door, take your slave and leave.
Disintegrate.
That's funny.
He giggles.
No, not giggles.
Oh no, he's dead.
No.
Well, that was a waste of time. Was that like 2 hours or so, maybe 3? If it
I
was
was
1
like-
hour in the town, 1 hour into the forest, and 1 hour out again.
I was like maybe 30 minutes. I was like
You
maybe
could have sent me
30.
earlier.
I was like 30 minutes of walking.
Should we find the guard and see if he can tell us where the grung are?
That certainly would help.
We should
Tell
also
you
be
what.
mindful of anyone that looks weird. I don't know, I'm still worried. Why did we see a Kawar that's not Kawar?
Probably something to do with the reason why
When
Syl is now
it's
missing.
ice water.
No, I'm pretty sure Phil is just
Yeah.
missing because she ran off somewhere and then got in trouble.
Is
I
the
looked
palace
at Corral and was
gate
like, yes, friend.
open?
No, but there are guards standing at the gate. This palace is a lot less open than the other palace you've been
Yeah.
to.
I would like to go up to a guard.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, sir. I'm aware you employ outside help to hunt animals for the palace.
That's right, we do.
May I ask, where may I find these individuals?
I'm not sure that's a great idea.
Uh,
They're really keen on taking slaves. So unless you're, well, someone they can't take as a slave, I wouldn't recommend seeking them out.
right.
They can't take me as a slave. It's illegal.
Yeah, they can't do that. That's against the law.
The
I
law
think the
man.
Grung follow normal laws. And if I were to be someone confident in his abilities, where could I perhaps find them?
Roll persuasion.
Behind you.
Yep. I do be clicking that button on my sheet. It's right there. It says persuasion.
Oh my god, okay.
Probably I could
Well-
have gone that before, but I got.
Looking at your group and how well you're armored, I'd say they probably wouldn't want to mess with you. Sure, I'll draw you a map to where the Grung settlement is.
Perfect. Thank you.
He
very
draws you a map. It's about 3 miles out of town.
much. Okay.
See, that's
Into the
where we went
forest.
wrong.
That was the issue.
We were just lazy. That's the issue.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Y'all walk so slow.
Y'all of.
Y'all did indeed.
Alright, who's good at reading maps?
I am.
Well, she's not here right now. Honestly, where did Jager go?
I think she said something about working on an amulet, but I haven't seen her since.
Once we find Syl, we should really try and find Jager.
Jaeger will be fine for now. We better get Syl back before something nasty happens to her.
True.
Ah, just like the good
Oh
old
my
days.
God. Oh, I could have done that instead. That would be funny.
Done what instead?
Just a character thing. I could have technically taken the book pact and then taken the invocation. That means I never need to sleep, thus letting Ike's have a permanent +5 to her saves in her sleep.
Yeah, but you didn't know that Ike's was going to be haunted every few nights.
Yeah, I know. It's just that, damn, I could have done that too.
Alright, not a moment to lose. They could be doing terrible things to her. Let's head off.
Indeed.
Okay. You guys,
Into the forest again.
you guys head off to the Grung settlement.
Ooh, decapitation. I hear some people are really into that.
Grung camp, send me a grung. Bum, 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 bum.
You make it to the Grung settlement. There's lots of it's around a lot of water.
That makes sense.
It's sort of swampy
Mm.
here.
Mm.
Let me just think. Yeah, you see a lot of grung there. There's a lot of cages filled with poisonous-looking animals,
Ooh.
Mm.
and a few larger cages with large birds in them.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on me.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals again on me. See if it works on Grung.
I guess I'm gonna cast invisibility and just slowly try to find
I'm gonna
Syl
hear it
somewhere.
Now, what colors would we see?
Can't touch that. That's racist.
Yeah, it's racist.
It's not. Grung are a caste system based on their color.
Racism.
Wow.
It does
Racism.
sound exactly like what racism is.
But those
It's not. It's literally their whole hierarchy.
It's not
I-
racism if it's in the lore.
I can't believe you would be so racist.
Anyway.
Hey, given some of the things you were saying yesterday,
Hey, well, anyway, are the
Well-
Grung just happy with us being there, or what are these
A
little
lot, there's
frogs up
most
to?
of most of these most of the green ones seem to be in front of you, stopping you from progressing in towards the village.
are they making any sort of noises?
Yes, grung noises.
I would like to cast Comprehend Languages.
But before he does, do I understand it with my wonderful use of Speak with Animals?
You do not.
I know, but I want to make sure. Someday it could work.
You cast comprehend languages. And you just they're just shouting at you, saying, "Drop your weapons and become our slaves."
Well, I'm convinced.
I would like to relay to the rest of the party. They want us to be slaves.
Well, obviously we're not going to accept that.
Can they roll
Does anybody
persuasion?
have any way of speaking with them?
They roll a 11 persuasion.
What, the Grung?
Yeah.
Does anybody have any way of speaking with them?
I can speak with steel and flame.
We
I'm
don't
not convinced
want-
today.
We, like
So
the
does
guard
no one
said,
know
we don't want to
tongues?
sour any relationships.
I'd like to, minor illusion a little goblin in chains, and then minor illusion a little goblin breaking out of the chains.
You hear noises about saying, "How do they know about the deal that we made? They shouldn't know about the deal that we made. What the hell? These guys are nasty spies."
Snack, what
Apparently
did they say?
consider us to be spies, and we know about a deal they made that we shouldn't know about.
So you're saying they're hostile?
An
Not
elderly-looking
yet.
grung comes in. He looks to be orange in color.
I don't know what that means, but Snack might.
It's Donald Trump.
Oh no!
He slowly hands Snack a piece of paper.
I would like to take the piece of paper and look at what it is.
Do
It's
you?
cool.
I'm gonna check your character sheet to see if you read this.
Comprehend languages allows me to understand any written language I see, but I need to touch the surface on which the words are written.
Oh, okay.
It takes a minute to read the page.
Oh no,
takes-
don't touch the surface, it'll be
it's-
poisoned.
Written in
I've got a metal arm,
Goblin,
dude.
but it takes you a while to read it. It says, "We have your goblin, idiots. Come to this location," and then it gives you details on how to get there. From
We
the
have
Grung
your
village.
goblin.
Does anybody know what languages this is, or is this Grung again?
It's Goblin.
Well, it's certainly
I asked
nothing
the
I
party in
recognize.
case-
Does anyone
Razor,
speak
do you
goblin?
Goblin?
No, I would if I got a choice of language, but I haven't got one yet.
Ah.
Was
Alex, you
this?
got goblin?
No, even though I've spent a lot of time with them, I haven't learned their
Next
language.
level, I'll take linguist. I'll put
I
it
don't
there
speak
for another 4
whatever
levels.
that is.
Well, apparently, according to the note, they have our goblin, and we should come to a location. It's not suspicious at all.
Who has our goblin? The Grung? Someone else?
I assume they do.
Are there any markings on the paper?
There's
Nope.
no words.
Just for written language on it.
What does the paper smell like? I'll give it a big sniff.
Like ass.
Oh, horrible. Disgusting.
Ass, dude.
How does Ash know what an ass smells like?
The donkeys on the farm, the Boer farm, obviously.
But we don't have donkeys there.
You do actually, you have to.
Haha, well there you go then.
I know, but I was hoping that Ash would forget about those.
Yeah. It would have been much funnier that way.
Fool me once, shame on
I'd
you.
like to offer Ash some, what's the word? Some water, because it's a very tiring day. Would you like some water, Ash?
This is so very loaded. I've got alarm bells ringing.
Don't worry, it's just water.
I'll take a sip of the
Your
water.
wallet was vinegar!
I'll spit out the vinegar. What the hell,
You can tell by the
Beauregard?
smell, right?
But it's too late! He took a sip!
God, I thought that might have been grung
Smell
poison for
hit
a
his
second.
nose right as the
It's because he was
right as the liquid entered his mouth.
Well, where did the directions say to go? And are these grung just gonna let us go? I thought they were trying to take us as slaves.
I can't speak the language. All I can do is translate.
Do you think the Grung would like some safe water?
I wouldn't try it.
I highly doubt that, given the fact that they want to make us slaves already. Hostility could be taken as anything.
They also live
Give them
around
the vinegar.
water. I reckon they have enough already.
Please don't give
I'd
the
like
grung
to
vinegar.
Did the note say...
To ask if they'd like vinegar?
we can't tell them anything.
No one speaks grung. It's too niche of a language.
Does the note say when we're supposed to meet these strangers?
No.
Or just directions?
He just says where.
Yeah. Is the elder still there?
Yeah.
Could I? You know how people, like, if they don't know if someone speaks a language, go like Espanol, Francais, common. I'd like to
guess.
try that with Common, Elvish, and Sylvan to see if he speaks any of those.
I speak Elvish.
Oh,
They speak Elvish!
I've
He
lived
speaks
for a
Elvish, he
long
doesn't know.
time in grung years. I've learned the common tongue of the elves and lords around here. I know you're not one that we should be taking captive, and I'm sorry that our younger grung were so stupid as to take your compatriot last night. Though, to be honest, she did stick her nose where it did not belong.
We're gonna need to have a talk with her about that after this.
That sounds like a certain goblin, alright. In Elvish, I'd like to ask him if he knows about the deal that they made.
There was a stoic-looking young man who came and bought her from us. He paid a pretty penny for it. Lots of
About-
weapons.
This high, and I'll hold my hand up to his height, brown hair, white skin.
Yes, that's about for some of it.
Oh dear.
Huh, that's not frightening at all.
And was he the one that left this note?
No, that was left by a orc he was traveling with.
What the hell?
Huh,
This
No, why
orc
would...
that's
this orc had lots of scars on him, and it's strange he always had the rattle of chains about him.
Oh no.
Ike's, does that mean something to you?
Didn't think he would get back into an orc body.
Who?
Yeah, I talked to you about that on the way.
God damn it.
Based on the
So-
notes, it sounds like it'll take you guys an hour to get there.
Syl's been kidnapped by the Revenant then. I thought we'd finally
well,
gotten rid
I
of
still
them.
don't get how. I mean, it's weird, isn't it? Why is Corral there? I mean, not Corral, but you know what I mean.
Corralling.
Well, this definitely does sound like an odd situation.
Jaeger would probably
Let's be
want
on
to
our guard.
deal with this, but I don't think we have time to go and get her. Do we just head off and see what we can do?
That may be the only thing we can do.
Snack, you're the only one that can read the note. Can you direct us to where it's telling us to go?
I'll try my best.
Okay.
We should be really careful though.
Mm-hmm.
You travel for about an hour
Mm-hmm.
till you come up to a sort of pit-like area.
Like, to we cast invisibility on myself before we get there.
Ike's is always hiding.
I'll post the map in Pix and Bids chat for you guys to see it, so you can, rather than describing it to you.
Ooh.
Very well.
Let's take a little look-see
Oh
here.
wait, no, this map's too powerful. My bad. I'll just describe it based on them.
You could open it up and then Windows Shift S it to
No, it's fine.
take a little snapshot.
It looks like a dried up river.
Mm-hmm.
In the middle of it is a small island that has a bridge across to it. From your side to another side. And inside the dried up area is a lot of dead and decaying vegetation and even some dead and decaying animal parts and stuff. Lots of mushrooms down there as well. Some webs, some webbing as well. It doesn't look like the sort of place you'd want to fall into or something like that.
Absolutely not.
You make it over there and you see the corral-looking guy sitting on the other side of the river on a chopped-up log. He looks up and says, "Hey! You got the note then?"
Yes, but I don't see why you had to write it in Goblin. You know none of us speak it, right?
Why not? You have a goblin in your party.
Yes,
That you've kidnapped.
I just thought that you guys might give enough of a shit to learn the language of your compatriots, but my bad.
Do you speak Goblin?
Yes,
Oh.
That's
but
why you wrote the note.
You know, that makes a lot of sense.
I know you a lot better than you think I know you.
Oh yeah, what's my favorite color?
I forgot.
Not because I don't have a favorite color. I don't discriminate.
Who are you, anyway? You're clearly not the Corral they used to know.
He wipes his face, and a shimmer of illusion wipes away from him, as you see the familiar stoic look of a lightly furred bugbear.
Chuckles!
Right.
Of course.
And from behind a tree, you see a light-skinned orc carrying chains arrive. And from behind a bush, you see a bluish-skinned orc carrying your friend Cilantro. That shall now move you on
Does
to
she
the
appear
map.
to be alive?
She's alive, but she's gagged.
I look at them like, what the fuck, guys? Shouldn't have come!
What, you think we can't handle a couple of Couple of cringers like these.
Oh god, he's still chunky.
Oh, look at this map. There's bones and things. Very cool.
Yeah.
Let the goblin go. We can settle this with words, and if not, we can settle it with your lives.
I'm afraid I can't. I appreciate what we used to have, but... Well, I'm not the man you used to know. I have some of his memories, but I'm a new person now. And I have to redeem...
Dressed.
I have to redeem this body of the traitorism, the betrayal it caused in its past life. And so I have to do my work for my master. My master wants me to bring in that girl that you have with you.
Okay, I push Ash slightly forwards. There you go.
God damn it.
Not her.
Oi.
And of course, you know Scorch. He's the one who's been tracking you guys.
He took his sweet time about it.
I would have been fast if you get sent bloody teleport across the country. Do you know how long it took me to get to Murdrig to set up a whole thing I had set up, only for you guys to teleport back to fucking fuck you guys.
Well, I'm amazed you managed to catch up with us. How did you know where we were?
I always know where you are.
I think he's a revenant.
We've defeated you once before, and we'll defeat you now. Hand over still, or things will get ugly. Ah, but Ash doesn't know really about the first
Yeah,
time.
fair enough.
Chuckles the traitor steps up and says, I'm afraid that you're not one to be making demands of us. If we push her into this pit, she'll be devoured by the fungus and the disease down there. And she'll die. So we're
Thanks
the
for the
ones
heads
here
up.
making the demands.
Right.
Hand us Ike's, and you're going to have your friend back.
You have made one major issue with this.
And what would that be?
See, we have a tier list here. At the top is Ike's, then there's Jager, then there's everyone else. It doesn't really matter all that much. I would sacrifice entire countries for the sake of Ike's. No offense, Sil, by the way, but you did try to kill us once.
The opportunity just popped up when Sil was alone, so we took her. But, if his bargaining chip isn't worth anything to you, then...
I'm not saying it's worth nothing. It's just worth less than you give it credit for.
He holds off on signaling his friend. Why don't you and me talk in the middle of this?
Okay.
Just you and me, Beauregard.
Okay.
Can I yell over at the blue orc?
Sure.
If you touch a single hair on her head, I'll make sure you feed. The fungus feeds on you too.
He flips you off.
That's understandable.
Charming.
Alright, listen, Beauregard. I don't want to hurt you, and I don't really want to do anything over here, but this is... I have to. I have no choice in the
I
matter.
understand it's out of our control. Needs must when the devil rides.
So, Ike, you see that middle platform?
Just to check, is Ike's invisible right now?
I am invisible right now.
When did you cast it?
Yeah.
Before we arrived, I said so.
Yeah, she said.
Yeah, she did.
Okay.
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 Okay,
Ike's is unseen, unkillable.
This is acceptable.
Untouchable.
But If the Revenant always knows where we are, does that mean they know where Ike's is even when she's stealthy?
Most likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Listen, we need to cut some kind of deal here. We need to go with something that will cause the least amount of issues.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out what that is.
Just give us Ike's and you can figure out something after that. If I can bring in Ike's, then maybe that'll be enough to redeem myself in the eyes of the Horde.
But will it be enough to redeem yourself in the eyes of us? Because really, I care about what we think a lot more than the Horde.
You guys let me die, keep in mind. You guys are not super high on my concerns.
We didn't let you die. It just sort of happened. We tried our best to keep you alive.
And trust me, I'm feeling conflicted about the killer of his body is working with me right now. I really, really hate that, but I have a job to do. I'm literally forced to do this.
I feel that.
We can either do this the easy way or the hard way, Beauregard. You have to pick one.
He's putting me in a very difficult position here.
Mm-hmm.
I do have another idea that's really, 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 really bad.
I
It's
do
like the
love your
worst
ideas.
My idea is kind of grapple him and jump in the hole.
Oh,
Mm.
oh.
Or you could just shove him off.
How does that help the situation?
It gets rid of Chuckles the traitor.
Yes, but also gets rid of Beauregard, the good fun guy that we care about.
That's
Oh,
why shoving
fun
him
guy.
would just... Okay, shove him
Just
off and just
Mrs.
kick down the
Sparta.
ladder. Or pull up the ladder. Just get rid of the ladder.
It's true, I could just get rid of the ladder. I also need to check what this condition does. Hold on.
Grappled?
Prone.
Ooh. Good question.
And restrained.
Hmm.
I'm currently looking at my...
Hurry it up, Chuckles! That Ike's girl is sneaking around by our guys. What? Right, you guys are clearly here for diplomacy. He claps his hand and will be going into initiative.
Uh-oh.
Do I roll initiative? I
Uh,
guess I'm in the order, even if I can't do shit right now.
Yeah, he can roll.
Sorry.
I'm just freaking token. I'm a fool.
A foolish samurai warrior stepped forth to oppose me.
Yeah, it's one less than I got, but I'm fine with that. Whatever.
Alright, watch this.
Alright,
Ah.
this.
Who the fuck is Ogre?
Ogre.
Org.
Orog.
Org.
It's the blue
Oh,
boy.
yeah, it's probably the blue
just
guy.
the fucking name. It doesn't sound like something that should be there.
Oregano.
Sounds like orc, okay?
Yeah,
It's
but I'm
not a
expecting it-
name, it's a type of orc.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say
what I
maybe
was
that's why he
expecting, but
became an
it's just-
orc.
What the fuck? I thought you did like a typo.
No, it's a... You can look him up afterwards, they're types of orcs.
Yeah, I thought it would just say orc, but fair enough.
Well, I mean,
Wow.
not all orcs are the same. Are you saying all orcs look the same?
Okay, has everyone signed in to the combat?
If I
Yeah.
say no, can I have a higher initiative? Oh shit, Chuckles beat me. That's not good.
Okay.
Well,
Starting at the top of the turn order is Ike's.
Oh no.
Oh, get him, Ikes. Thunderwave them into the pit.
yeah.
That's actually what I was planning on doing.
Jeez.
Good then.
I'm down 2 4th level slots and a 3rd level slot already from earlier shenanigans.
Oh, why didn't you just ritual cast every spell ever?
That takes too long.
Get to do what I do. Ritual cast all of your spells.
I don't think locate creature can be ritual cast. No, it can't.
Doesn't matter. We're stalling for X to fully prepare her plan.
I'm doing stuff.
Kill the mics, kill them! Kill them till they die!
Okay, so you're
I
casting
Kill him, Dad.
Thunder Wave. What is that? What kind of save is that?
Con save is that.
Con save?
Con save.
Chuckles, traitor of the horde.
Why is Ike's thunder waving a bush? Pfft.
Okay, that's 2 fails. Roll damage.
It's only the top one, but they also get pushed away 15 feet from me.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
This was unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
They
But
fall
also
down.
completely
They fall down 15 feet as well.
There's
So
some
that is-
orcs in this house. There's some orcs in this house.
Certified freak. 30 days a week.
Don't do it.
Some strong ass O
You are
words.
no longer invisible.
I know.
And
Invisible.
But
And
I
they're
will...
knocked prone.
I'm curious what the fungus actually does down there.
I think we're
I'm
about to
just run
find
over
out.
here.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Because if it just damages him, Silk could just, like, run across doing healing spells.
Did
and just
you
get out
roll
the
bonus action
side.
sprint?
Yep.
Okay.
I need sprinting.
Chuckles waves his hand to signal something, and he is going to teleport back here, and then move here, and that's his turn.
Interesting.
I'm not using the Chuckles character sheet with stat block. I'm using a combination of 2 stat blocks with a couple of things added.
Fair enough.
But he has a monster. He is basically
Fair
a
enough.
monster stat block.
As is your right to do.
Very
Okay,
true. I mean,
this-
using the Tuckle stats would just be crippling him so much.
This guy will spend half his movement to get up, and then he'll move. He'll move about here, and that's about all he can do.
Oh, is he perfectly fine?
He takes 6 poison damage.
Ah, so much for the pit of death.
Well,
Hey,
if you're
you're
stuck
a
down
wizard,
there,
That's a whole hit die.
if you're stuck down there for a long time, then
Yeah, just slowly poisons you.
he'll use his action to sprint. You
To be
also
honest-
have half movement speed as well, so
For what's the word? For just like a fungus or spores, dealing 6 poison damage immediately is quite a lot.
yeah,
I
especially if
assume
you're
it's
like a
just a
common dude.
natural miasma of death down there.
Yeah,
Right.
Beauregard, you're up.
death and decay.
I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. I'll probably rage instead of going big, but it would have been better. So, going over here.
Beauregard gets big and just crushes the bridge under him and falls down.
I'm within range of Scorch. So,
One
first thing-
sec. Are you within range of Chuckles? 15 feet now, you're not.
Yeah,
Well, the
don't worry,
late 15 feet is the range.
but only on his turn, due to the bugbear thing.
That
going
is true. Only on
So-
his turn.
on. Bonus action rage. Now,
Roar!
you see this Scorch. He is not a very nice man.
Nah.
I don't know. I
Gotten
mean,
quite short.
did Scorch actually do anything bad?
Okay, that's 24
He
and
killed Chuckles.
18.
How
Those
could he have
both
killed
hits.
Chuckles when
Ooh,
Chuckles
this
is right
is
there?
27.
Ash, we brought you back from the dead. Do you think they
30
can do the
damage
same?
total.
Okay.
30 damage, and I don't think there's anything else I can do. I've moved on. Job done for now.
At the end of your turn, Chuckles is going to use a legendary action.
Ooh, Chuckles has legendary actions.
He got reborn, man. He's fucking swole.
That's
He's going to shout extremely loudly at Beauregard. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Famously one of Beauregard's strongest.
Okay, you are frightened until the end of Chuckle's next turn.
Alright, I'll get the token for that. Here somewhere.
Okay, I used 2. And also
Wait.
Scorch is going to use a legendary action.
Oh, very
Right,
exciting.
it does basically nothing to me.
Scorch is going to use weapon attack. It's going to spend 1 to hit you once. And which one is he going to use? Let's go with this one. Does 15 hit?
Just about.
You take that much damage.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Psychic damage, chain of pain.
Yep.
Scorch is also an amalgamation of a couple of creatures.
Alright, now Nate, you're not allowed to hit me ever again now. I'm on 69 HP, let's go.
Okay, Scorch's turn. He gets his
Oh, I should probably be on full health, huh?
he gets his legendary actions back. Oh, was Ike's missing her 9 health from the psychic at the start of the day?
That's a question for Ikes. Ikes?
I am missing it now.
There we go.
Okay, Scorch is going to make 3 attacks. So first with this one, that's 23 to hit.
Misses?
Make a wisdom save.
For fuck's sake. I might as well just auto-feel these. See?
On failed save, the target must make a melee attack against a random target within its reach on its next turn. If there are no targets within its reach, even after moving, it loses an action. If target against the creature which Scorch has vengeance on, you take an extra 4d6 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
An extra 20 bludgeoning.
Well, no, isn't that the 11?
No, this is referring to who the damage of Scorch hits him.
Yeah, no, the damage is D10 plus 5, and then there's 11, which is 46.
And then no, it's D10 plus 5. Wait, is it?
Yeah, the 11 is 46.
I'm pretty sure the 4d6 was from. I might have already written it. I might have already added it in, but yeah, it was probably it was probably the You're right.
Oh.
Oh man, I just rolled really badly for that one, man.
Aha!
Yeah, oh, 20 is fucking nutty.
Okay, next attack will be Chain of Paralysis.
Oh my god.
You take that much damage, and you're You must make a Constitution saving throw.
Finally, something I'm gonna feel at.
Oh no!
You are
That's
paralyzed until the end of Scorch's next turn,
What's with all these wands?
Yep, let me find the paralyzed token. Oh,
which means I think he does crits to you as well now.
Any creature within 5 feet that hits him with a melee attack, I believe.
Yeah, your turn is gonna have to do some stuff. Okay,
And then Scorch's
far away.
last attack will be the Chain of Pain, which is that much damage crit. So I guess that is just doubled. So 22 plus 6 is 28, which is 56 damage.
Only the psychic would technically get doubled due to resistance, I believe.
Well, I'm just gonna tell you now, Miko.
How are you looking, buddy?
Let me Let me just find a couple of numbers real quick.
Oh, are you down?
I am on minus 1 HP.
Oh, okay. Beauregard charges in recklessly. Immediately goes down to a combined might of Chuckles the Traitor and Scorch Revenant. Scorch laughs and moves up onto the bridge. Past
bollocks, he
Beauregard.
moved.
Is that as far as he can move? It is. And that's the end of his turn.
The chain of pain's the thing that does it.
I was hoping to roll to force them all in, but he has now moved.
Oh no. I'm blaming Miko for making Chuckles for all of this.
Blame him for making Chuckles.
If Chuckles
You're welcome, Boo Boo.
Alrighty.
I think this couldn't happen.
In that case,
You're right.
I'm gonna cast Blink and Blade Song and run 40 feet to here.
Poggers, dude.
Fair
Is this rock and tree stump difficult terrain?
Yes.
Yeah. In that case, I'm probably like halfway onto it, if that's a thing. I don't know if that is a
Sure.
thing.
You can just stand there, and it will be awkward to stand, but you can stand there.
So that's +5 to AC. Very cool. And let me roll a d20. Bing! Oh no, I wasted a crit on a blink, but I'm ethereal.
Okay, you're currently not there. Is that the
And,
end of your turn?
That is job done. That's all I can do at the moment.
Okay. Snack.
I stand the lone warrior on this side of the canyon. I would like to look at Scorch the Revenant, and how does he feel about a 23, a 29, and a 14 to hit?
2 of those hit.
Epic. So that's 7 for the normal, and then 16 for the crit. For 23 total.
He is, he takes that, doesn't like it. Not too much.
I think we should smite him with a javelin. That would be really cool.
I'll smite him with my sword of vengeance.
Is that it?
Yeah, I'll call it there for today.
Okay.
I'll just stay here, the lone vanguard.
Scorcher, you're going to use a legendary action to move.
To rip Ash out of the ethereal plane.
That's as far as he can move.
Wait, where does he think he's going?
It's a good snack.
Yeah.
Cilantro, you are currently grappled and gagged.
You can wriggle.
I'd like to wriggle and try and get out of my grapple.
Okay, make a strength check.
Athletics versus, or athletics and acrobatics.
Do acrobatics, I think that's how it usually is.
One of those.
I have a chance.
You wriggle a little bit too much and you free yourself from the Orag's grip.
That is a wriggly goblin right there.
That was one wriggly goblin. She's so slippery, sir!
Can I try and rip my gag off, or do I have to do that next turn?
You can just take the gag off. It's
Oh no! She wriggled into the pit of poison. That's so sad.
I was thinking that might happen.
It's pretty easy to take the gag off, so you'd say it's a free action.
Okay.
It's
Do I
just like
get a bonus
cloth.
action then?
It's just you do. It's just like a cloth.
Yes. Bonus action healing word on Beauregard.
Oh yeah.
And since he's down, he gets full.
Oh gosh, he does. That would be 12 plus 6.
18.
Is 18.
18.
Look how tiny the bar is. It is just a slither.
Little baby
Beauregard
bar.
thought he was immortal, and then Scorch showed up and was like, "What up?"
Not immortal, just be able to last a turn so I could get ready.
No.
But,
Oh, and then I have my movement, so I'd
Yeah.
like to
but
try and
thankfully
move over
all
here, and I know I will take
slipped
opportunity.
away.
Damn, Beefy Scorch really just came along and was like, your
Okay.
living privileges have been revoked.
Shut up, Beauregard,
the
what up?
Orag is gonna attack you
Yeah,
for
that's fine.
24.
Yeah.
And Chuckles, you ran behind him. He twists around, and he's gonna hit you with the butt of his. He's gonna try and hit you with the butt of his glaive.
Vu?
But
Ass.
It's a
But wait, there's
18.
more.
Just meets it.
Okay, that's a 4 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Wait,
Seems
2d4
fine.
plus 0?
Yeah, it's just for butt. It's just for butt of his glaive.
Does it not still have the modifier?
This one
I think
doesn't.
it does.
He's
Oh,
not
never mind.
trying to kill her.
Oh, fair enough. But what if he
yes,
did,
let me just
though?
kill my bargaining chip.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. one
Zog
sec.
zog.
I have to reopen all these sheets again.
He said
What were these hidden orcs even planning, hiding in these bushes over here?
They were going to
There are more.
ambush. They were going to ambush you.
There are more over there.
they're sneaky.
Yeah, but I mean... yeah, never mind.
Okay. It's this Orag's turn. He's gonna get up
Zog,
before
zog.
out of his movement. At the start of his turn, he takes 1d6 poison. I'm just
Ooh, rolling
rolling
max to kill your own orcs.
I'm just rolling max today. Okay, so he moves about this far. With an action to dash. Moves about this far.
Oh, he's zooming.
It's the end of his turn. This orc is gonna pop out from stealth and take an attack on Ike's. Gonna throw a javelin at advantage because he was stealthing.
Wait, where is he?
24
Or is he
to
still
hit.
hidden?
Top left.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that is
Oh,
10 piercing on
I
Ike's.
can't see him now.
No, Ikes.
Clever girl.
And then he's gonna run out this way. The next one is gonna pop out from the bush and throw a javelin at Ike's for pushing his bros into a pit.
Into the poison pit of death.
So rude.
Oh, that's a natural 20 for
Ooh.
16 damage.
Ikes is turning into a pincushion.
He's gonna chase after Ike's for pushing his bros into a pit.
Retribution.
This guy is going to, or he's trying to decide to go after Cilantro or to go after Ike's. Oh, she's just a poor little goblin. What can she do? He's gonna go after Ike's for pushing his bros into a pit, and he's gonna throw a javelin at her.
Oh, God. Good luck, Ikes.
there.
That's a miss. Oh, that would be a disadvantage, right? Yeah, that'd be a disadvantage.
would
So
be.
I'll throw again. It's a miss anyway, but yeah, that's a miss.
Damn, it could have been so much better.
Whatever.
Not a miss.
Okay, Ike's.
Yeah.
Kill, Ikes, kill!
You got a couple of javelins in your side.
Please do not kill Ike.
I do.
Do not do the ice killing.
I will go back over here.
But there's an orc over there.
I know.
You can thunder away.
Can I get a con save, please?
Oh man, just using up all your spell slots, huh?
Zoop, zoop.
Zog zog.
You ordered 23.
Okay. Well, he's not gonna get pushed back, but he still takes damage.
He knows what you're planning. He's gonna hold on tight to the bush for 8
Bush
damage.
rubbery will protect.
1 second, let me. Yeah. Okay. I might as well just use my Mantle of Inspiration on me and Snack.
Yay! I think I'll
And
stay right where I am.
Yeah, I think I would have come a little bit closer. And with I still have a little bit of movement left. Yeah, I can get after here. Boop.
Okay.
And I'm done. I think I'm gonna die. Everybody's gonna die.
No, we're not gonna die.
Chuckles is going to use a. Actually, he can't. He'll use a legendary action to make a weapon attack
Ooh.
on Cilantro. Can he? Oh, she's within range.
I still love how Chuckles takes up 2 tiles.
He will.
Yeah.
He will
Extra
take. He will take a pistol out from behind him and
Wait,
Pistol?
what? He's got
fire
pistol?
a pistol
Holy
at
shit.
her.
Where did you get a pistol?
I dodge it.
He always had a gun.
11 misses.
Did he always have a gun?
Yes. Just never need to use it because Eldritch Blast is so much better.
What?
The
I
very
love this
loud
black leather
pistol
matrix Chuckles.
whooshes past Cilantro.
I'm like Neo.
Okay, Chuckles is thinking, but he's going to. He remembers Beauregard being the bigger issue, so he's going to move here outside of Beauregard's reach, and he's just going to go for a multi-attack.
I'm not.
Glaive of Wounding.
1 natural 20, 2 14, and then
I cancel that match. I cancel the crit.
okay, and then bonus action will teleport. Okay, so there's 14 hits.
That's my AC.
Okay, so 14 does hit. So that's 14 and 16. I mean, yep. No, there's 32 damage total. And your hit points. These hit points can only be regained through a long rest or a short rest.
Ouchie.
When I hit a creature using this magical weapon, you at the start of your creatures, each of the wounded creature's turns, they take 1d4 necrotic damage for each time you've wounded it. Okay, so yeah, every turn you'll take 1d4.
Ouchie.
And
It'll
then
not be 2d4 because it's 1d4 each time I've.
it's
been
once per
wounded.
turn I can use
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
fair
once
enough.
per turn it says you.
I can
Wound the
wound you
target.
once per turn.
Right, fair enough.
And he is going to teleport
Behind you, nothing personal, kid.
onto the bridge where there's guardrails, so it's harder to knock people into the pit. And that will be his turn. He'll get back his legendary action.
What's the lore of the Pit of Death?
It's just a pit that the poison clan uses to make some poisons.
You know, that makes a lot of sense.
You know how like when you know how heat rises?
Poison sinks.
Yes.
For
Science.
I can't argue with that.
Yeah, see, it's just science. It's
and
just
then
how
use
it
an
is,
action to dash to get about here. That's his turn.
Oh, I just realized just how bad this is.
I'd like the
Oh, is
orc to
Beauregard
come up
down
around
again?
him and I could kick him in the
It
face.
did 36 damage on 18 HP, of course
Yeah,
I'm fucking
yeah. You're right, he is. I did do that.
Wait, so cast heal. Which heal?
Well, you don't have to roll the d4 because basically what's happening is no, that's
A
not what I
failed
want.
death save.
Okay. That's one pass and
And
one
the past
fail.
death save. Let's go.
Right.
Yep. Basically, I've got a ticking clock of I'm fucked.
Yep.
Oh no.
Scorch. You need to be within 10 feet. Actually, I'll just move here.
Yeah, what you gonna do, Scorch? Little.
Gotta move up to Snack and it's like, I remember you from last time. And he's gonna hit Snack
You can
first
certainly
with.
try.
Actually, you know what? How far away is Ike's from him? 5 feet. Rather than hitting Snack, he's going to use a Vengeful Glare on Ike's.
Uh-oh.
Ike's, make a Wisdom save. You passed. You feel his glare on you. It's like, but you were not having any of it. Ash, it's your turn.
Oh boy, I'm gonna teleport. Well, blink back in right in front of Chuckles.
Oh, he is going to use his reaction.
Can he do that?
Yeah, you literally just appeared in front of him.
Exactly, I'm just appearing.
Remember, he's got that sentinel thing where anything in his
If
range-
you enter his attack range, he will hit you.
But isn't that if I walk in instead of blinking in?
You have moved into his attack range.
Fair enough.
just let it happen. He's going to kill you anyway.
Yeah,
Oh,
say
Jesus.
hearty 28 to hit.
Ooh, I can't shield a 28. But what I can do is
How does
use that thing that I keep forgetting to use where I reduce the damage to myself by 3 times the leveled slot. So I'll use my reaction, use a 3rd level slot, and reduce the damage by 15.
Oh, completely reducing the damage.
Get punked, Chuckles, you little bitch. Oh!
Oh, you punked him alright.
I still need to make a constitution saving throw, though. Do I? For the wound?
I mean, you still got hit, but you just didn't take damage.
Yeah. So I'll make a con save.
So, minimum 10.
Oh god, I only have +3 to con saves. Oof. That's a 4. I guess I'd take a d4 necrotic.
Yeah. We have a start of your next turn, though, I think.
Cool. I would like to bonus action Shadow Blade and attempt to hit him twice.
Okay, roll to hit.
Bonk. That's a 24 for 30 psychic and a 20 for 28 psychic.
Let me just check his resistances. Yeah, that's good. So
Oh, no,
that's
is
a
he
total of
resistant to
58.
It sure is.
It's a lot. He didn't like it.
And I'm gonna roll for Blink.
Ah,
Yes, I'm ethereal. Take that.
he gets a massive headache.
Job done.
Alright. At the end of your turn, Scorch is going to use a legendary action on Ike's. Ike's, make a dex save.
Good luck.
You just succeed. Is it 16?
Shouldn't it be disadvantage?
Is it?
If the creature is
Oh, right,
someone's
yeah,
first
yeah,
form of
wait.
against.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Roll again.
No!
Sorry, Ike's, the rules low.
I read it right there. Okay, yeah, that's a success. He really just wanted to restrain you, but keep you down, but you just can't. Snack, it's your turn.
Wait, is that a legendary action?
Yeah.
Because it says recharge free. I thought that was like a thing he can do on his turn.
No, it's like
Well,
a
You
no.
know,
It's a
rapid fire.
it uses free. It uses free is what I was meant to say.
Oh right. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's a stinky man in front of me.
There is a
like
stinky
that.
man in front of you. You should get rid of said stinky man.
Do I want to though? He
There
seems
we go.
nice. Oh, you know what? I know what'll do the trick. Some good old fashioned PTSD
What?
for a 23 and a 16 to hit.
Those, I believe those both hit.
You're gonna smite him, aren't you?
Yeah, those both hit.
Oh, you bet I will. So that's 14 normal.
Okay.
And then I'm going to dump some things into him, known as R 29 extra radiant.
Ah, that damn holy damage! You're one of those paladin pricks.
2 packed slots, baby. And at that, well, I don't like being so close to him. Is the thing. I feel like this is a much nicer place to stand.
He
As
is
I
going
Misty
to
Step
take
in
a
front of his face.
reaction to
Misty
hit.
step.
Oh,
not,
you misty stepped. Okay.
Yes. I'm not just walking away. I'm not a cringer.
Then he will just shoot you with a gun. I'm joking. He doesn't have a gun.
And yeah, I feel like this is a good spot as I'm near Ike, so she's gonna get some save benefits. And apart from that, job done.
Cilantro, you've been pretty much ignored as the helpless little goblin.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, I'm just a poor little goblin.
I'm so annoyed about that I'm actually just going to use it as a healing word on Beauregard.
Really, he's down.
He's
you can heal,
down,
you can
so
heal
it's
him
not
for
about
better.
18.
Okay. What about heal? Just
Um,
max heal on him.
18. And then I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on Chuckles. No, Toll the Dead on Chuckles. That's a wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom
All
save
the
on
Dead is a
Chuckles.
very
Okay.
good one.
I can't remember how wise he is. Or was.
He's not very smart.
He's
Yeah,
not the
that's,
brightest, but this ain't the old Chuckles. He could have a bit more noggin power.
He has a different stat block.
Is he missing hit points
He is.
already?
Yep.
22 necrotic.
Oh. That's he doesn't he hears a large bell ding in the side of his head, and he throws up a little bit of black liquid. Ugh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
He turns around and looks at you. He's like, "Damn it!"
And I'm going to step over Beauregard's slumped over body.
Wow.
Stare at him.
Step regard.
Step regard.
Put that there. That should be-
Is that the end of your turn?
And then
What are you doing, Step regard?
Oh, I think it's time for some orcs.
Oh, rug, oh, rug, oh, rug.
I mean, this thing is powerful enough to kill you if you stay in here for too long.
Absolutely.
Action dash.
A Jager could kill us if it's too long.
I guess.
Yep.
Fucking listening to Ash would kill me if I have to do it for more than 5 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Which stays here, so I don't get in the middle
Die
of your thing.
boredom.
Who else is okay? This one is gonna turn around and say, "You came to me to fight. That's a big mistake."
Most likely. Both hit.
Oh, ouch.
9 and 14.
23.
Yep. He's gonna stay right there. Actually, he's within range. He's not within range. Chuckles needs to get closer. Actually, Chuckles is going to do a weapon attack. Chuckles will use a legendary action to make a weapon attack. He will shoot Ikes.
Jesus, I thought they wanted Ike's alive and unspoiled.
I'm pretty sure a pistol has a reload.
They go to
Yeah,
Saruman
it
alive
reloads after 6.
and unspoiled.
It's one of
got one of the good pistols.
Yeah,
That's
it's one of
actually
those
scary.
6-barrel pistols.
Oh god, she's got
Gun.
the good.
She doesn't need
Scared
those.
of them
Okay, Ikes takes 6 piercing and 3 fire.
Ooh.
I'll post
now.
I can post the tokens in Pixinviz chat. One sec.
Token.
I'm scared because you've got the good gun, which is scary.
Token monsters.
Just give him a palm pistol. It's so much better.
I can't believe how
Yeah,
cool
man.
Chuckles looks with his new armor on.
It does look
It
pretty dope.
is plate armor.
He looks like he's wearing.
Wait,
it is plate armor.
all right. This shit just got personal.
Chuckles has done the impossible. He's gotten plate armor and makes
Oh,
campaign.
I am beheading the shit out of this dude. I don't care if he's a previous character. Mine.
Don't hurt him.
Where
Hey,
is?
Miko, when you behead him, can I have his head?
Yep, you can mount it on your wall.
That's the plan. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna do. Okay.
Wow, that guy's got the posture of a 40k orc.
One sec.
True.
And there's the Scorch Orc. And
The
then
scork.
Scorch.
and then here is Chuckles the Traitor.
Traitor!
Chungus chuckles.
He's got some cool runes on his glaive.
Oh yeah, you can actually see the pistol. I thought that was just weird shoot.
And his gun as well.
Okay, where was I?
It's the anti-Jager precaution.
You were
The orcs were trying
It
to...
is the anti-Jager
Poison.
precaution.
He's not here.
Because I know he's just going to be like, I'm going to fly up like 50 feet. Okay, he's going to try and push Snack into the pit. He's just going to run behind second, give him an old kick. So make a contested strength check or something?
Yep, I am going to be trying to contest that with my own athletics.
Oh, you
Oh,
just
shit.
make it. And he's
I
going
will
to
turn around and say, "Oi."
bonus action, use aggressive, and move up to there, since he has that. And this Orag is gonna 30 feet action dash, 60 feet bonus action aggressive for 90 feet, and that's his turn.
He didn't.
This is such a bad map to fight on. It's like you can either fight in the pit or around the pit, and we're only gonna be fighting around the pit. Okay, Ikes, you're surrounded by orcs.
I indeed am, and I may have lost a little bit of health.
Just a bit, you know.
You wanna
Just a
talk
tiny
about
bit, yeah.
losing health?
Shut up, oh my god.
Please tell me how much you've lost. I need to make sure you're okay.
Aggressive.
I am at
Oh yeah, Fraser, I
32.
need to send you a thing.
Uh-oh. Very
I am
suspicious.
now at 21.
Oh, congratulations.
You just hear the orcs muttering under their breath, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank.
Well played.
Fraser, here are your options, sir.
Well played.
No, there's just a problem of being surrounded, and Scorch really doesn't like me. So I shall use my Mantle of Inspiration on myself and Chuckles and no. Ash
On
is not here
Chuckles,
right
okay.
no, on Snack. Chuckles is not in my reach. Wait. There, no.
Okay, I think I know what you're. what you're trying to say here.
So neon snack.
I'm simply saying, Beauregard, those items all come up when you put in some specific effects and effect subtypes as the filter.
That's what I was expecting. I was looking at feats that give very similar things.
Fair enough.
haven't
Right. I will actually use my reaction to move this time, and
Indeed.
Indeed.
hello.
Hi.
That we
Hello,
just ran
hello.
from there.
I know. I like walking around at the speed of sound. I've got places to go and gotta follow the rainbow. I'm done.
Very cool.
Hmm.
Now it's Chuckles the Traitor, top of the turn order.
I'm on top of the turn order.
What's Chuckles gonna
I'm
do?
on top of
Hit
the
me?
world, eh?
He
I'm on top
can't.
of the world, eh?
It's gonna move here. First he's going to multi-attack. So first hit on Cilantro. 14 to
First
hit.
miss on cilantro, you mean?
And second hit on Beauregard. 23. 13 slashing. He's gonna apply another round of wounding.
Damn it.
And then bonus action.
So that's 2d4 I have to do now, isn't it?
Yeah. Bonus action, Butt of the Glaive on Cilantro
It's a hit.
for 5 bludgeoning. That'll be the end of his turn. This Orag, he's nearly out of it. Oh, I need to roll d6 first.
Rags.
Oh man, this guy just he doesn't sit well with him. He throws up a little bit. Action to dash. And he's climbing up the ladder. I just say he just gets up the ladder and then that's it. I made it! Oh my god! And that's the end of his turn. Beauregard.
Right, so first thing I get to do is roll 2d4 if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Oh!
You take 3 necrotic damage.
I survived! I'm on 2! I can live!
Okay.
I can fight.
You can make a con save now.
Damn it.
That's one of your good ones.
You fail.
Oh,
It's still happening.
it's happening.
Well, as... Oh god. What the fuck am I doing? I could
That's
rage-
good.
Hashtag winning, bro.
Is there room
could
to even get
rage
big
for-
here?
I could get big, but it's not going to help all that much.
Roar!
Oh god.
God,
Everything that I see just has no real benefit.
I've never seen a fight where Beauregard has had the shit kicked into him so hard.
I have. We fought a shadow dragon. I went down 3 times.
Oh, I guess, but like against like non-dragon people.
Oh, but the Shadow Dragon was when Karal was still alive, and that was ages ago.
True.
Been a
No, it
while,
wasn't
huh?
the
It's
shadow
been a
dragon. It was
while.
it was
Oh,
the
the-
robot where the temple thing.
Oh,
You have to
right,
get the
right, yeah.
tablet. That was it. That's the one.
Right, yeah.
I think. Right. Well, there's nothing. There's no point raging.
Because you're just going to
So
go
I'm
down
going-
again.
Yep, I'm going to use my bonus action to get. Ooh, I actually got a decent roll. What a wonderful time to be alive.
True.
Oh, God.
It's not going to be alive for long. But what a wonderful time.
It is a wonderful time.
Now, I'm going to. What is the wording of the thing? Reckless attack. That's the word.
Oh, at advantage.
Of course. I'm getting one turn this combat. I may as well go all out for that turn.
Yep, fair enough. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Ignore the rages, so that is 13 for
15 plus 8, 23 plus 4, 27.
Why are you
Yep.
not raging?
Because
Because
he's
there's no point
second
to
wind.
rage. I tried a
Ah,
little bit
fair,
of itty
fair.
bitty health.
Use second
There's
There's
wind
no
to
point
heal.
to doing any of it, but I
Hmm.
may as well try.
Okay. Is that the end
Plus
of
I
your
did
turn?
I also got use out of my feet with athlete because I only used 5 foot of movement to get up.
Yeah.
That's true.
No, you know what? I've actually got a brilliant idea. Since I did that and it's my only turn, I'm going to action surge.
Ooh, ooh,
Going hard, I see.
ooh.
29 hits, 18 hits.
Since it's my only turn this combat, I want to use all my abilities.
That's understandable.
Okay,
Wait.
so that's
He's wearing metal armor.
15. Oh,
Oh.
true. You reduce his AC by You reduce his AC by
For a
2.
day.
2!
A blessing from the Lord.
Blessing from the Lord.
Okay, how much damage is that?
Oh,
It's
fucking.
11, there's 15
15,
plus
20,
yep.
28, 32?
minus 32.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because I didn't reach, so it's all fine.
I like how there's 2 separate combats that have broken out here.
Yeah. And his AC has been reduced.
And now I think I end my turn, and I'm ready to just end it.
It's Scorch the Revenant. What's he gonna do?
Alright, job done.
Bad Scorch, bad Scorch. What you gonna do?
What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad Scorch, bad Scorch.
Well, that was a fun turn.
Okay, Chuckles is going to use a legendary action after Beauregard's turn.
Please don't do this.
He is going to try to frighten the Beauregard.
I'll just give myself the token now.
Roll wisdom. Oh, you passed!
I got my nuts.
Go!
It's evening night.
You're not scared of Chuckles anymore.
Hear
Nothing
that? I'm not afraid anymore.
I realized I can beat the clown up.
Yay!
Okay.
Kill the
Scorch.
clown.
Come on, Scorch, what you gonna do? Yeah, he won't.
He'll
Scorch,
move
Scorch.
up to 30 feet, and he'll use the aggressive feature of his. Actually, no, he won't use that yet. Actually, no, he can. He'll use the aggressive feature of his orc trait. This is an orc body.
Oh god,
to
he's
move
zooming.
Another 30 feet as a bonus action. And he's
Good
going to
luck,
try
Snack.
and beat
Hey,
the shit
BB.
into Snack.
Hey,
So
BB.
first, Chain of Paralysis.
Ooh, good stuff.
Chain
Ouch.
of command.
That's, give me a con save.
Uh,
You only take 12 because you're not his sworn enemy.
gracias, amigo.
Okay, you
Oh,
are not
interesting.
paralyzed. Next it is Chain of Madness. That's miss. And
This
then
guy's got some really cool attacks.
Chain
Absolutely
of
cray-cray.
Pain.
Oh, he's got all the chains.
That's a hit.
Mm.
He's
Ooh.
using the attack list of Flint. You fought one before.
Yeah, we have.
That's a 38 damage.
That is a bit more painful, but still I can take it.
And that will be the end of his turn.
Okay,
Ash.
Alrighty, I'm going to teleport behind Chuckles. Nothing personal, kid.
Wait,
I think
hold on.
he gets
He,
opportunity if he
he's
wants.
doing- He's going to try and swing back with the butt of his polearm. Surprised.
That
21.
is a miss.
Oh, you
Luckily
just
for
dodge
me.
out the way.
I nimbly dodge out the way, and I'm going to slice at him with my wicked blade. It's
Oh
actually a Shadow
no.
blade. So that's a A crit for 45 damage.
Oh, he did not like that. He
Ouch.
spits out a large chunk of blood onto Beauregard's feet.
Ooh, horrible. How's he looking?
With his
Uh,
eyes.
not great. He's pretty bloody.
And another attack. A
Oh, that's a
26 for
hit.
24 psychic.
He's still up.
Ooh.
He's heavy breathing.
I'm going to use my bonus action to attack him with my floating
Oh my
rapier.
god.
Oh gosh,
But wait,
do I
there's
need to
more.
fetch that for you, or
Well, it's a 17 to hit for 8 piercing.
17 is a hit because his armor was reduced
Nice.
Yay, I'm helping.
for 8 piercing. It's like, ah! So this is what happens. I get it. Fair enough. He's still alive though.
He's still up.
Alright,
This
okay.
guy's crazy. I'm gonna have, the sword's just kind of floating next to the bridge, and I'll see if I blink. I do not. I'm still here.
Okay,
Ah,
well,
shit.
he's
Jump
going
up.
to use a legendary action to make a weapon attack on.
Oh, I should have taken a d4 at the start of my turn. In
And the
damage.
con save.
I just realized that he can succeed. So that, actually, he hasn't really made any saving throws, so it's fine. Oh, I almost forgot he has Survivor. He regains 10 hit points at the start of each of his turns if he has at least one. So
You need to roll d4 damage on me too.
yeah, well,
for
you
the
can roll
wound.
that. You can roll that. He's had 2
Can-
turns, so I just add the 20 from before.
Ooh, 4 damage. Owie.
Did
And
you,
I'll make a
did you make your
con save.
Shit.
Oops, that's just
No, that's,
that's the wrong
that's not a
button.
con save.
I passed the con save, so the
That
rest
is
of the
a
turn
con
save.
happens
You
as
are
normal.
Yeah, you're no longer bleeding. He's going to make a legendary action with an attack on you. That's a miss. He swings wide, tries to hit you. You just dodge under it. So graceful. It's like, God damn it. I don't even know who you are!
You could text the elf.
Smack.
While you were off getting fucking reborn, I studied the blade. Okay. Bippity boppity boo. You know, since he likes following us so much, I think I'll do him at least one more bonk. I think he'll like that.
Bonk.
Does a 20 hit?
20 is a hit, yeah? 13 misses though.
Gracias. So that's gonna be 13, and you know what? For the hell of it, let's give him an extra 3d8. 14.
He doesn't
20.
like that, but he's still alive.
That's alright. And then I'm gonna do this cool thing with my bonus action called Harness Divine Power. So that spell slot I just lost, got it back, baby.
Alright.
It's very epic. And job done.
Okay, he's gonna use he's gonna use 3 legendary actions to eat on Snack. Make a dex save.
Yes, sir. Is this magical in nature?
I guess it's not a spell, it's more like ability.
Yes, but if it's a magical effect, is the question.
I mean, would you call this a magical effect of astral chains erupting from beneath you and grabbing you?
I'd call that pretty magical.
Yeah, I
It
guess
sure
that
as
would be
hell
pretty
ain't
magical.
Well,
it's
then,
it's
that's a
pretty
20.
magical. Okay, you
Then
passed.
That's a 20.
That's a pass, and he's wasted his legendary action on trying to restrain you. Cilantro.
Bruh, this dude is just using the fucking Kel'Thuzad ult.
I was looking at my health bar and how it was hovering with Beauregard and thinking, how cool it would be if that was Beauregard's health bar. And then I realized I could do that. I take 40 necrotic damage and Beauregard gets 88 health.
Wow! That's a chunky life transference. Oh, you used
Oh,
that
yeah.
sixth
yeah.
level.
I upcast it.
Yeah, upcast. That's
Um,
a chunky upcast right there.
Jesus.
Upcast to 6. Oh, Jesus. You could have just cast heal and done the same effect, but no, you know.
Oh yeah,
Yes, you entered penance.
you get 88 hit points back.
I know I'm on full. Let's go.
you actually got more than I would have done with heal.
Yeah, but I'm more than.
How much?
Yeah.
How much would it have done if Beauregard was down though? Would you have taken the max damage?
That's a good question.
That's a good
Um,
question. I
I
don't
don't-
know because I'm not sure that's how. Is
I know it
Life
does
transference-
max heals.
I
I think
You-
it's any max healing roll, so that was a damage roll, not a healing roll, so it wouldn't have any altercation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
True.
makes sense.
It's like
I'm looking it up now.
You do
See.
that. Is there anything else you want to do, Cilantro?
I appreciate.
That's a good question.
Hit something with your shovel. You cannot.
I cannot.
Oh, what if you use Fury of the Small on yourself because you just damaged
Yeah, I
yourself?
was thinking maybe I should.
Crawford says life transference. You roll damage, not healing, so it doesn't interact.
Fair
See,
enough.
I'm basically just.
I am just going to end my turn. Don't want to
back
do.
up a little bit.
Okay. This Orag is going to take d6. 3 damage. He's gonna climb up and walk over to Ash. He's like, I'm here, boss. I'm gonna help you. He's gonna attack Ash.
God, he took his sweet time about it.
There's only one ladder. 2 misses.
2 misses. Or 2 deftly nimble dodges.
Yeah, let's go with definitely nimble dodges.
Ash is a nimble fuck. Oh no.
Orag is gonna move here. Bonus action, move. And
Zug,
he's
zug.
gonna try and push Snack into the pit.
He can certainly try.
So 20.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Not today, Zug Zug.
Hey, if your shove replaces an attack action, right?
It does.
Yeah.
So,
So you can do it twice if you
try.
have more
He's gonna do it again. Oh.
7!
I literally cannot fail that. My mother's blessing.
Oh man, he's feeling real awkward right now. This one. He's
How
gonna move up
embarrassing.
and also shove Snack into the pit. Like, just come on, guys! Now, but he's just
Certainly try.
they're just like sumo pushing with their hands. Snack's just shielding it.
Here's my athletics.
23. Ah, he
Roll.
works
He did
this
it.
time.
He did it.
Snack is pushed into the pit.
Oh, is that
He
like
takes-
D6?
So,
He has a d6
Fall
full
damage.
damage. 3 full damage, and he's knocked prone.
He's just gonna misty step out.
We did it, guys! Bonus action,
we
move
did it,
towards
guys. Clear path to Ike's.
Ike's, and he's going to try and shove Ike's into the pit as well. Ike's
What's it?
athletics or
Uh,
acrobatics? You
That's a
passed.
pretty good roll.
Just to note, a shove can only move a creature 5 feet.
Yeah,
So
but
she'd
you're
need
like
to be
right
on that
here.
tile there. Yeah, no. I just mean for Ike, she wouldn't be able to.
It could have grappled her and then jumped in with her, I suppose.
Yeah, he was going for something along that line of, I'll take you
Yeah,
there.
fair.
Okay, this guy is going to move here and attack Ike twice. Like, guys, just hit her with the axe.
Please, no, I'm nimble.
The tried and tested method.
19 and 17.
Honestly,
Both
that'd
it.
be a shout for these guys. Grapple somebody and then to yeet them into the pit, just use aggressive on someone in the pit. thus moving yourself and the creature into. That's actually sick. I might use that.
That's a 22 damage.
But then they're also in the pit.
Potato. There.
Ikes.
You say potato, I say potato.
Question.
I say, who
Is
the
up
fuck's
there-
potato?
In that direction, is there still a tile that I could possibly stand on?
No, that is all ether. Only this map exists.
Are you sure? Because I would really love to stand there.
Oh man, I'd love to do it for you, but it's just all ether. I'm afraid. I'm joking. Yeah, you can do that as long as you move back on
Yeah.
the map afterwards.
I think she's planning
I
a
will.
fat thunder wave.
Don't spoil it. But yeah, that's what I do.
What else are you gonna do?
Bonus action, just use my Mantle of Inspiration for a temp HP, and I can move so that that guy cannot hit me.
Haha, but
And-
so can I, Ikes, because I can hear you.
But can you see me? That's the issue.
I don't think you can see her.
Does it
from-
need to be both?
No, it has to be seen.
Yeah, you have to
Oh,
see her. You can't see her from over there.
God damn, I thought it was Sam.
A creature you can see and can see you.
Well, too bad.
She
for
can't
me,
see you
I'm just
either.
gonna-
There's a whole
Yeah,
floor of the
fair
way.
enough.
So yeah, if I can stand on the top tile, I would like to make everybody do a con save, please.
Okay, that's
Oh
3
boy, here we
alright con
go.
saves. 1, 2, 3, and that's a con save for Scorch, and that's a whole 1. I forgot Scorch also regenerates, but actually no, he doesn't regenerate if he takes radiant damage. So that's
Okay,
fine.
one falls.
We don't have very much radiant damage.
Okay,
Hello.
this one falls in. Ah! Roll the damage for that. Okay, it's gonna take extra 4. 19 of thunder. Scorch. Scorch is trying to hold on, like, I will get you. But the thunder damage bursts his ears, and he dies and falls off into the pit.
Oh my god. I didn't realize he was so low.
Yeah, he had 13 HP left. Okay, and that's 19. Oh. And that's 19. And that is minus 19.
And then I
Indeed.
would move over there. I still have a little bit of movement left.
Okay.
Yep.
So Scorch is out of the running. He's been absorbed by the ground. Let me just to back.
Well, then this is
There
an
we
easy
go.
win now.
Now he's gonna find another body.
Is that the end of your turn, Ikes?
Yep, that's me. I used everything.
The cycle continues.
Okay, Chuckles the Traitor. Bonus action. He's looking pretty weak right now. He regains 10 HP.
Poor
Bonus
Chuckles.
action.
He's weak, his arms are heavy.
Teleport 30 feet.
Flee, Chuckles, flee.
This ain't going so well. But if I can get Ikes, it'll all be worth it. It's gonna run towards Ikes. And he's
Oh, it's
gonna
gonna be
take
worth
out
it,
his
right?
gun and fire 2 shots. Pew pew.
Both don't hit.
And that's the end of his turn.
Deary me, Chuckles, how embarrassing.
But he's got his legendary actions back. Orag. That's this guy. I'm Orag! He's going to... Ooh, can't really get past his friend on this tight bridge. He's going to throw a javelin at Cilantro and Beauregard. Cilantro, being small and being behind Beauregard, has partial cover. So first hit on Cilantro. That's a miss. Then
Big
Beauregard. That's it.
I don't know if it is.
It's 10 piercing damage on Beauregard.
God damn it.
Oh wait, no, it says advantage anyway, so I roll it again just in case. What if it's a crit? Oh wait, no, Sanctuary will just cancel it. But what if it's a crit? It's not a crit.
Hey, it's
It's
crit.
a
The opposite.
It's an anti-crit.
Failure.
Okay, Beauregard, you're up.
Ash can deal with those guys pretty good. So I'll go to there, and then I'm 5 feet out.
It's just you and me, Ash.
Yeah, these orcs won't be a problem.
Make me large, please. I want to be as close to Snack as possible.
Fair enough.
You got me there.
Actually, I'm going to use. This is going to be a really stupid.
Oh, have you taken
unnecessary
your
play.
2d4s for your wounding?
Not yet. Let me do that right now. That is 5 damage.
Very cool.
I'm about. You know what? I'm going to do something really unnecessary and really bad.
Do
Nate, you know the way I'm large.
Yes.
Make me huge.
Oh no.
Are you using a potion of enlarge reduce?
I may be using a potion of enlarge reduce.
Oh god.
Oh, he's never been this big before.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I need to move over here so I can spin.
He's huge.
You know what? I'm also going to do something I never do.
He's gonna get even bigger.
No. This is even better. I just need to check. Does reckless mean only melee or... Yep, melee weapons. So that is unfortunate. But...
That's a hit.
25 and 16 hit.
That's 2 hits.
So that is 20 piercing damage on Widow Tiny Chuckles.
A massive pair of javelins pierce him in his back. He's like, ah, fuck! Where did you get so big?
My size has doubled since we last met, traitor.
Clearly.
I think it's more than doubled.
And I think that's all I can do.
Okay, he's going to use a legendary action to try and frighten the Beauregard.
For fuck's sake.
Your wisdom save to fuck off. Okay, Beauregard is frightened. Very cool.
Oh no.
Absolutely wonderful.
You should have used this earlier. Oh god. Okay, so Beauregard can't use his reaction on Ike's turn to get any closer. Very cool. Ash, it's your turn.
I've got a couple of orcs. I'm gonna show them why they call me the Horde Slayer.
Oh no. Why did
I'm
they
pretty
call
sure that's
you
your
that?
sister.
I would like to hit one of these orcs with my Shadow Blade.
With your
So-
axe.
Watch this. Kerchow. That's not good.
There you go.
Yep, there we go.
13 misses, I assume.
Thank you. I've got room to just click the token.
13
That's
is a
fair.
miss. All of these orcs are also wearing plate armor.
I can't believe I rolled like 30 damage, but it's a miss. And a second hit.
That's
Ooh,
okay.
there we go.
There- you,
39 psychic.
how do you want to do this?
I would like to nimbly dodge out of the way of one of his mad axe swings and then just kind of slice right up from between his legs to the top of his head, and he just falls over dead.
He's such a. You see blood spurting out of his eyes and his ears and nose as he just collapses on his back.
And then I'll kind of like flick the blade down as if I'm getting blood off it, but it's a psychic blade, so there's no blood there. And I'll shimmy this sword over to hit the other guy.
It's just a big, nasty headache blade. That misses.
It pings off his metal armor. And I'll roll blink. I disappear, leaving
Ah.
still exposed.
Yes, expose her.
Have fun, Phil.
Expose her to the elements. He has no legendary actions left. Snack, it's your go. You take 1d6 for being in the poison field, unless you're immune to poison.
Nah, I ain't a grung.
He's not a
The
Yonti.
next character, on the other hand, oh, get ready. Right. This is 15 feet up. This cool ass. Yes, 15 feet up. So I'm going to need to do some. I'm going to do some Pythagoras. 30.
It's actually Pythagoras, though.
Great. Okay. So the root of this. So by the laws of Pythagoras, yes,
I love his laws.
30 feet should get me just about 25 feet of teleportation from my current tile looking up.
Sure.
So I would be able to get to this tile, right? With a Misty Step?
By the laws of Pythagoras that you've just explained to me, then sure.
Well, it's 15 feet up.
I've not seen your
and-
working, but I'll assume you're right, so just go with it.
Okay, 25 feet. Then I'll stand up, because who wants to be prone on the floor? That's stinky. Also, I don't know if Misty Step teleports you standing or prone. Okay, then use my remaining, 10 feet of movement or something. Step over here. Now, Chuckles the Traitor, he's a cool dude. He's a very cool
pretty
dude
cool
that
dude.
enjoys taking a 28, a 29, and a 14 hit.
2 hits.
You wouldn't
Yep,
shoot
so
your
that's
own
gonna be
character.
8, and then number 21 for 29 total.
29 total. How do you want to do this?
I feel like a shot to the head to sort of stun him. You know how someone just flicks you on the head? It's like, ow, what the fuck did you just do? And then a nice clear shot to the chest.
You shoot him in the head, he's like, ah! He's stumbling back a bit. You shoot him again in the chest, and he swerves and falls into the pit dead.
Oh no! Save him! Chuckles doesn't deserve this fate.
The body out.
And the Boread is no longer scared of a dead man.
Oh yeah, I should also probably update my HP on here. I'm not at 100.
Yeah, can I reach into the pit and just bring his body back out?
Oh, I can. Is your reach 15 feet?
Yeah, I can lie on the ground and just go yoink.
Yeah, you can probably do that if you're big. If you're big enough. Is that the end of
He's
your turn, Snack?
huge.
Snack?
That's the end of my turn.
Cool. Cilantro, you've been left alone with an orc.
It's okay. I want to go over to here and try and grab the orc in his face. And I guess that hits.
Run up his arms and touch his face with an inflict wounds. It hits
That was not the damage I hoped for, but I guess
for
it is.
13 damage. You see a blackened, bruising-looking mark on his face, like a tiny hand of Sauron, but gross.
And I want to call him a bastard in Goblin.
I don't speak your dumb language.
You don't speak Goblin, he's an orc.
Yeah,
Orcs speak orc instead of goblin.
He speaks orc instead.
Duh.
Clearly the superior language.
Zug zug.
Anything else, Cilantro?
Nope. I'm good.
Okay. It is this orc's turn now. It got out. Bonus action to aggressive.
Oh god, he's zooming.
Gotta push him again.
Oh no.
It always works.
Oh,
He's not that strong.
no. God damn it.
Oh, that's a
22. That means I
decent
might need to
roll.
get a kind of good roll.
Oh,
There we go.
there's a
I'm
kind
gonna
of
do
good
it
roll.
again. Oh.
Oh,
Aha! Yeah!
Ah!
ooh,
Close
close.
cigar.
Oh man, I'm so embarrassed, guys.
So close. He's done it once. He's done
This
it
guy's like, oh man, I'm not gonna let this magic man and get a big fool of me. I'm just gonna grapple him.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Grapple check.
Yep.
He doesn't. He's too slippery. Just hit him. Okay, nothing's
Bonk.
happening today. I see.
This is such a shame.
I know.
This is so sad, Alexa.
Okay, he's gonna take a d6 of poison. Whole one.
Stop falling into the pit of death.
Damage for him this time. Good job.
I know. He's gonna get up and move a little bit, and then action dash to get here, and then aggressive bonus action to get I guess here.
Oh, he's zooming.
He doesn't like the
Let's
pit.
go.
It feels
Oh,
nasty.
wood.
Yikes.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna stab.
It's a tried and tested method. Stab them in the head.
It usually works. First one is a miss, second one is a hit.
10, 11.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, the only one I can hit.
Okay. He's still up, but he doesn't like you doing that. Boss says
Pretty
we have to
sure
keep
he
you
does.
alive, but he doesn't say we have to keep your legs on you.
He would want my legs on me, yeah.
We'll have your legs. They're fresh. Is that
He's not for eating.
I'm done.
okay? It's which Orag is it? Oh, it's one next to Cilantro. He's gonna try and
that's good.
grapple. He's gonna try and grapple Sil.
Hi.
Can I roll acrobatics?
Yeah. He grabs you, and he's gonna run you. That's a sword. He's gonna jump into the pit with you under him.
Oh boy.
So that's you take a 1d6 fall damage.
Oh, the whole 6. This is the kamikaze.
Oof, oof, owie.
And with you prone on the ground, he is going to attack you with his great axe.
A hit.
Okay. That's 15 slashing.
Oof.
I'm gonna kill you, little goblin, and I'm gonna eat you, and then I'm gonna get the powers of that weird magic hand. Beauregard, your once friend has been killed.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Don't let him rot in the fungus.
Yeah, you can rot for a bit.
Hey, we got time for him to rot.
I could just sort of, go visit Syl.
Mm.
But you know what's more fun than visiting Syl? You see this orc here, the little
no.
tiny boy.
No, not him. Are you gonna golf swing him into the pit?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Just
I'm gonna
try not to hit me.
I'm gonna recklessly golf swing him into the pit.
Mm,
Oh,
Right, so 23 hits him?
yeah, those both hits.
Right. Well, I'm gonna rage as well, obviously. But I'm also going I need to double check. I believe it's an extra d6. It is, yes. But then we go.
Yep.
It's an extra d6 for enlarged reduce, isn't it?
I want to say D4, but I'll go check for you right now.
Yeah, don't double check because Giant's Might is a d6, so that's at least 2.
I believe enlarged reduce takes away a D4. Yes, a D4.
Okay, so
Enlarged deals extra.
3d4 for a total of 10, 11, 12, 13, 23, 34, 42 damage on this orc. Is he alive?
How do you want to do this?
I'd like to golf swing him into the pit, please.
You slash down on him first just to tee him up, and then you swing your axe into him, and you bash him a good 40 feet into the pit, and he dies.
Whoopsie!
Didn't even say 4.
He doesn't deserve 4.
Hole in one.
Is that the end of your turn?
Job done!
Okay. Ash, you're up.
Oh boy. Yeah, he's down in the pit, huh?
He is with cilantro.
There's more than one down there in the pit. This is a tricky situation.
You don't want to go in the pit because that's where dirty things are.
Yeah, that is where the poison is. Don't like the poison.
Also, just dirt like sills down there. It's disgusting.
Wow.
Wowie.
Don't worry, I have a plan. I will blink over here. Dunk. I will stand on the edge, and I would like to disintegrate this orc.
Oh, he has to make a dex save, right?
He does.
It's a 21.
No!
He sees
misses.
you appear and pointing your finger at him like, and he turns around his entire body, see what you're pointing at, and you just disintegrate the floor. It's like, whoa! Oh!
I
Oh!
carve out a pretty sizable chunk of dirt behind him.
Well, I'll just take
Well-
out a 10-foot cube of dirt.
I'll have my floaty sword attack the orc next to Syl. Bing! Ooh. That's 19 piercing.
So many crits.
Ooh. There's
God, I wish
19
that was a
piercing.
Shadow Blade crit.
How do you want to do this?
I'll have it swish around his head a few times to distract him, and then on like the return, just stab him in the back of the neck, and he falls over forwards.
Oh, okay. He's gonna fall onto Syl.
That'll work.
Syl takes 2 bludgeoning damage and is stuck underneath this very heavy orc.
Oh no!
Great,
Sorry,
very
Syl, you know I
cool.
had to do it to him.
Yeah.
I will roll blink. Bing, I'm gone.
Very cool.
The consequences of my actions are going with me.
Yeah, they're gonna follow you and haunt you.
Oh no. Okay, Snack. You're up.
Hello. Okay. Oh, there's a dude here, and I don't like a dude being here. So, how about he takes some blade to the face?
1 hit.
We're gonna deal him a nice chunky bonk for 8. And then I do believe he deserves a wee bit of extra 11, because first level slots.
Are you using the blade that you got? Or your pact blade?
Pact blade.
Okay, you get disadvantage on using anything other than the other blade.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah. I mean, they're both +1. and
So
I
we'll
got
just
it
say that you're
bonus.
using the not pact blade then.
Yeah, not pact blade, because, I mean, I don't want disadvantage with it.
No. We have to restart the combat.
You know, you're right. I'll also move to his side.
No, his whole plan of pushing you in is gonna fail now.
But don't worry, I'll move over so he can push me in.
Ah, very cool.
Yep,
Is that the end of your turn?
that'll be my turn.
Okay, Cilantro. You are currently underneath a large orc wearing heavy plate armor.
Do I have to roll the d6?
Yeah, roll d6 for poison.
Oop.
You take 5 poison damage. You still good?
Yes.
Damn.
And I'm gonna roll strength.
You managed to force all of your strength into pushing this fat orc off you. And you're able to get up. But it took your action to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to here with the rest of my movement.
It's half your movement to get up, and it's difficult terrain down there. So that's about
Yeah,
as far
so
as you
I can move
get.
to the bottom of the ladder.
Yeah.
Or can I even?
Stupid fat.
I can move to like here. There we go. Great. Okay, then that seems my turn.
Stupid fat orc.
Stupid fat hobbit.
Stupid fat hobbit.
This guy is gonna go here,
Who is
and
it?
he's going to try and attack on Titan Beauregard's legs. It's 13 to hit.
It
And-
actually misses. There is an actual attack that misses me.
Another
Oh,
13
whoa.
to hit.
Beauregard doesn't dodge attacks, he just soaks them.
He just hits your shoes, and they're just too crystal to do anything.
It actually missed 2 attacks. This is like the greatest day in Beauregard's life.
Other than getting beat to shit at the start, it's the power
No,
of
that
Sill's
was-
health has revitalized
that
you.
was lots of fun for Beauregard.
Okay. The other Orag, it's 15 feet, been aggressive. To move here is like,
Oh, beans.
what are you doing here?
Oh,
I'm
beans.
gonna finish
Light
you
out for the
off.
goblin.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I mean, he just survived a disintegrate
Oh
by
my
jumping out the way.
God.
He should surrender.
Can I
you know
roll
what's good
something good? Or is this...
Marilla, kill some
As
good
a
things.
free action reaction, I'm gonna blow a raspberry.
Actually, Nate, I just realised you should have had an advantage on those attacks on me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I recklessly attacked just a really.
Right, yeah, okay, well, first one was advantage, it was still a 6. I'll just roll the second one again.
Yeah, fair.
Ooh.
Slashes into your shins.
You can't say I'm not fair.
Yeah, no, it's definitely fair. Get
Yeah.
that reckless in.
Got that 4 damage in.
Very, very cool. And the other Orag is just not having much luck against Syl. She's just too nimble, and he's feeling too weird.
I'm
and sick.
rolling around in the mud.
Yeah.
Looks like Syl is the nimble fuck now.
She's studied how to dodge from Dark Souls, and it's just too
She
much for him.
studied the dog.
I know how to roll.
Yikes.
We should change our party name to the Nimble Fox.
I would like to stab.
Oh no, not stabbing. That's his weakness.
Oh no, not again.
That's a
I'm not
miss.
good at this.
And that's another miss. He blocks both of your attacks with his great axe. Anything else?
Nope. That's me.
Fair enough. Big Beauregard.
Oh,
Big regard.
boy regard. Ah, shit. I'm just looking at all the other things I could play with today.
Golf, baseball, bowling.
I could chain them up. So many.
Oh,
things I
shot put.
Oh.
Beauregard, you can play golf. Try hitting him into the hole.
Mm.
could- That's true.
Yeah, yeet.
I would like to turn. Can I just like stand between both of them and whack
You-
them into the hole real
You're
quick?
big enough to try and do that, yeah.
I would like to equip my. What's the most golf club-like equipment I have, I guess it is guard breaker.
Yeah, well, you could do it with the flat side, so like you know those pizza like pans.
Yeah, I'll use guard breaker twice with
Okay.
advantage to attempt to poke
Well,
him into the hole.
give me that damage.
Uh-oh.
Right.
The first one's
Okay.
the test swing.
The
Ow.
Then there
first
is
one on the first hit.
3d6
On the first
plus
hit, you
3d.
bash him, and it bends his armor in, crushes his rib cage, and with a follow through of your next swing, launches him for a hole in one.
Hey!
All
Strike!
the damage.
No resistance.
And right into the hole.
I think that's a war crime.
It is a war crime.
And I'd like to, I don't know, bonus action, do something fun.
Tandem tactician.
Isn't winning fun though?
Give advantage on attacks on hikes.
True.
No. You know what? I'm just gonna use my bonus action. Nah, there's nothing I want.
Okay.
Job done.
Ash.
Well, I don't fancy going down into the poison pit, so...
Fair enough. Don't know who
That
would.
was 46 damage. It's not terrible.
Yeah, it's very nice.
So what I shall do is, of course... I'm gonna throw my Shadow Blade at him.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's a 19 for 33 psychic.
You throw your shadow blade, it slices right through his neck and then onto the ground. You see him pause for a second, and he just falls to his knees and to his side and dies. And that's the end of combat.
Is everyone okay? Is everyone alright?
Cilantro, take a d6 for poison for you to get dry before you get out.
Whoop.
Right as
I
you're
wanna-
saying, is everyone alright? You see Cilantro collapse on the ground below you.
Oh. Is she unconscious?
Yep.
Whoopsie.
I'll just put you guys back in the turn order then. Snack, is there anything you want to do before that?
Where is Cilantro? She's down there in the hole.
Oh, I need to roll
Still
blade.
Such.
Alive at this
I'm
point.
gone again.
Actually, I don't think you can even see her from where you are.
No, you're way off.
Yeah, you have to go like she's like behind the island for you. You certainly can't see her.
Right. Could you get rid of the line real quick? Alright, she's over there, so it's trapped. Well, we would regroup since Ash is over in that direction. We would start walking down, so I'm gonna move 1, 2,
No, Stack, I have a
3,
better idea.
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit! There's a goblin in the hole.
But Snack, what if I
Yes?
just eat you like a missile?
That's also an option.
You can do that with me.
I
However,
can pelicanize her out.
counterpoint. Dash. 1, 2,
No,
3,
I like my
4,
idea more.
5, 6, 7. And then that'll be my turn.
Okay, Cilantro, you go down. Ikes.
If Beauregard wants to launch me, he can launch me.
Uh-oh.
Gonna have to
way
throw
more
me.
dangerous than it should be.
Crits you with guard
I guess
breaker.
let's see.
But if you'd like to, I won't object.
Golf swing. Golf swing.
Actually, I could just carry you over and get there quicker.
Did your move speed increase when you're bigger?
Probably. Well, I'm just gonna walk through the pit.
Oh right, yeah. Your legs just start stinging with the poison.
I barely feel a thing.
Ooh, Ikes, if you, what's it called? If you mantle me, I can walk onto the bridge and then just TP down and give her a nice, healthy pat on the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over here with my action. Do exactly what you said.
Yeah!
I'm gonna do the mantle, so we both can move again.
Yay! I will gladly take 8 temporary hit points in one
Zoom.
go.
What's the range of mantle again?
60 feet.
Hey, I can do it too.
Hello, I'm on a bridge, and then
Ash
I'm
could
gonna
too
do
if he wanted to.
He's not on this plane.
Yeah, I'm not here. It's been a while since I used Blink, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
before
And the
you
other
were a
thing.
bastard.
Mm.
And after
Did
you were a
you-
bastard. Go on, Ikes. Is everything Ikes?
I think
Used
that might
everything.
be everything.
Okay. Beauregard, you've slipped into the pit. Take 1d6 poison damage.
Oh,
Oh, a
3
big
poison
6.
damage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, chunky
I
poison.
haven't even put my rage.
You should get Chuckles' body out of the pit.
No, that's what I was planning on doing. I'd just like to start walking around. I'll pick up Chuckles' body, and then I'll walk over here, and I'll pick up this guy's body,
Okay.
and then I'll walk over here.
There's
and
another
pick
guy
up
in the
this
hole
guy.
next to him.
Oh yes, I'd like to pick up his body
Yeah,
too.
you gotta get your golf ball. Okay, treat
I
it
think,
like
I
a
think,
golf
yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, actually, you're pretty big. You can get all of them.
I'd like to pick up all these people and start walking over here. Just like the most slumped on my arm, and then I'll just walk over and be ready.
Remember, it's difficult terrain in there.
Yeah, no, I'll dash. It's fine. Loads
Okay.
of movement range. Loads of range.
Ash!
I'm going to drop concentration on Shadowblade, cast telekinesis, and pick up Syl's limp, lifeless body and place it on this tree stump. And I'll pick up my sword again.
Can you do telekinesis on people?
Yeah. Syl's not looking too good, guys. I think the poison finished her off.
Okay, is that made your turn?
Let me see if I blink away again. I do not. I'm still here.
Snack?
That. Hey, Sil. Alright, I'm going to rub my hands together like a defibrillator, grab her by her collar, and just shake her awake with, I'm gonna go with 20 HP today.
Nice.
Okay. Snack infuses 20 hit points into your
Ugh.
goblin-like body.
Clear!
Ah, Syl, you're back. We were so worried about you. How are you feeling?
You shoved an orc on top of me.
Not intentionally. He just fell over that way.
I feel stinky.
I'm gonna cast light on something and shove it near her face to see if her pupils dilate. Not
Jesus.
dilate, the opposite.
Ash!
I'm just checking for brain damage, Syl. You did get crushed by a rather large orc.
Okay, I'll move you guys out of
Want
turn order
that
since
from me?
everyone's safe except for Beauregard slowly taking d6 damage.
Yeah,
Gee.
I'll move the
Yeah,
bodies.
May, should we, get off the island?
Actually, I need to roll something. Okay, I've got 3 hours of this. That's easy.
Hey, Beauregard, how's the weather up there?
Why don't you come up and find out?
Can I telekinesis myself up into the air?
Or you could
No,
just
I don't think so.
offer you a hand up if you want
You
it.
can cast fly.
I could cast fly, but I've already burned so many spell slots.
Just take my hand, Ashatari.
I will
Come
take
on.
Beauregard's hand, his colossal
got to use
fist.
you.
Beauregard takes another d6 of poison.
Now I kill you, Ashatari. You will die.
No!
So what's
Still,
the
are you
worst?
okay?
Alive. You all
Okay.
seem to be okay, so we're good.
Okay, I'm gonna slap you across the face.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
That's
So
for
why
running
didn't you
away on
just
the island
tell us
again!
where you were?
Got away. Barely went anywhere. Jesus Christ.
Which
You
definitely
got
would not
yourself
something an easy
captured.
character would say.
You get yourself captured, then taken off the
Oh
ship,
my
and
god,
getting
I got
captured
5
again.
minutes about getting in trouble by one of you guys.
I'm just
Don't run
glad that
away
you're
from me.
okay. Hey, wait, Syl, where are you going? Come back.
Burroyard takes another 2d6 of
Goddamn,
poison
be
damage.
quiet! Told you guys not to come. I'm gone. I'm off the map.
It's not like we're right behind you.
Oh no,
me
she's
alone.
escaped.
Oh, Burroyard has gotten out of the poison pit.
Yeah, I'm
Hmm.
just gonna sit on the stump for a while now.
Huge regard.
You know, there's two people chasing after, so I can chat with Big Man.
Hello, little
Big,
man.
big man.
You're certainly larger than expected.
Oh, actually, I need to go over here for a second and take these corpses out of the pit.
Do you need orc corpses for something?
Well, if we loot the bodies, we can sell the stuff.
There we go. No one can get within 10 feet of me if they're
Plus, my
alive.
warlock patron says so.
Oh no. How long does that last?
It lasts for probably
Like
not
it's
very
like
long.
10 minutes or something.
Oh, up to an hour! Hooray!
Don't touch me.
Why
Well,
does
you
it
could
actually-
force her in.
Well, we should get going back to the town. I've got lots of bodies to sell.
About that, Syl and Dykes have just ran off somewhere.
Hmm. Hey, is that guy wearing plate?
They all are.
Except for Scorch.
They all are.
Well, better not let good armor go to waste.
I
Actually,
could
you know
fetch a
what?
pretty price.
All of my gear expands too. I'm just gonna stick them in a sack for a while.
Fair enough.
Stick the bodies in a sack.
Yeah, all of my
Oh,
gear
God.
expands to my size, so they'll just live in a sack for it.
Right.
Ugh.
As
if we
as
don't have
as a
enough room.
note, this is plate armor for orcs, and they're much too big for you. So you
Yep.
need to take them to a blacksmith to get them fitted for you.
Yep,
You know,
as expected.
You know
That
what
was
I saw
actually my
this
thought
morning?
process anyway.
If they were magic plate armor, then they just fit, because magic works that way. If it's just a regular ass plate.
Gotta love magic.
This pit of decay absolutely stinks.
We should get out of there. Where did Ikes and Sil get off to?
They
Speaking of
ran
Ikes
off
and
north
Syl,
somewhere.
let's go for a nice Ikes and Syl
Adventure.
conversation.
I'm 10 feet away, can't get within 10 feet of me.
I can still yell at you.
Cast
Oh, yeah.
anti-life shell.
If we die,
There you go. And there you go. There.
Alright.
Oh god, get back.
No, that's not
but I
one.
need to be really big. It's important for my character arc.
Fair. This conversation is really riveting.
I know it's like we're really far away, so can't hear them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys
Hold on, I'm trying to find the big tokens.
What?
Oh.
Oh, like the people tokens. Oh
Yeah.
god.
Oh no.
There you go.
It's
So you can have
Video
all of the focus.
Be on you.
Look at me.
Look at me, look at you, take my revenge. That's what
I
I'm
can't
gonna
remember
do.
what's, oh, yeah. Still's token is just labeled as Goblin.
yeah,
Oh yeah, because my character name at the start was just Goblin.
Okay.
if you
Conversation
remember
between
correctly.
Still and Ikes.
I mean, I'm not gonna talk.
Come on, stop running
I'm
away.
just walking away. No, leave me alone.
Why are you always leaving?
Because I don't want to spend all my time with you people.
We are in the middle of a forest. At least come back to the city with us.
Well, you gotta stop. You gotta promise not to yell at me, slap me, or get me in trouble just for doing whatever. Not my fault they sold me into slavery.
It's like the a topic of conversation. Like, it's not my fault I got sold into slavery.
I'm gonna start heading in the direction of the city, or the town, or the village.
Do you even know the direction?
I probably have an idea.
You have a general idea of where to go.
I'll roll survival, see how if I know.
Sure, yeah, roll survival.
25.
You know
I
it. You
think
know
I
where you're going.
Okay, I start heading in that direction. I'm not waiting for anyone.
I'm still gonna follow her,
Okay.
Okay. Any
even if I have to
conversation
keep
beyond
my
this?
speed.
Any
She's so
conversation
dumb.
of get off my back, mum, or you should look after yourself better, child.
I'm not already going to say anything. I don't. I don't have silence or deafness, which is a shame.
Haha.
But you could just stick your fingers in here and go la 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 la.
Pretty much. I'll
I'm
get
not- Actually, you know what you could do, Sil? I know I bring it up a lot, but you could try and get Jesus to basically stop the talking.
Well, I was about to actually.
There's an 11% chance.
Corral's also going to come behind me, bodyguarding.
Oh, yeah, and just like shoot, like guide in your faith, stop Ike's from progressing.
Yeah,
I'm
can't
sorry,
get
but
within
the lady doesn't want to
another 10 feet of me, so you have to properly yell if you want to even speak to me.
Sill's putting up all these defenses.
The problem is Sil can't move from this spot now because Guardian of Faith can't be moved.
Oh, okay, fine, I'll sit there. I'm not above this level of pettiness.
Oh, this reminds me of how petty I can
It
be.
doesn't say Guardian of Faith can't move. Hovers. Oh, okay.
He
Yeah,
appears in
okay.
an unoccupied space of your choice. Occupies that space.
just
Yeah, it
relaxes
just kind of
there,
sits there.
beating the shit into anyone who goes by.
Bonk.
Okay, if there's nothing else, I will fast forward time to all the.
Wait,
Hmm?
can I pretend that I cast Spirit Guardians because I can move with? Because they can move
Oh,
with
sure.
me?
You can also cast Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, sure.
Oh no.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Very cool.
If you wanna kill me,
Prepare
just
to
say so.
get 49 radiant damage if you come near me.
49.
I think it's just for 20. I think it's just for
20,
29.
Yeah.
It's
Plus
one or the
Corral.
other.
Oh yeah, I said
Yeah.
Corral.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah, 29.
It's a lot.
And then you can't exceed past 5 feet past that because of my anti-life shell.
I mean, if you wanna kill me, just say so.
I don't want to kill you. I just want to be left alone.
Look, I'm sorry. I can just go around this guy.
I'm just gonna. If you don't. Okay.
I'm hiding from Carl.
Oh.
No,
You should just take
can't
the
move
60
myself.
damage and heal yourself up.
I
This
don't
is
have that many spell slots. I've used a lot.
this is why you take message.
Look, I'm sorry for hitting you. It's just we're really worried about you. And
I
then
didn't
found
tell
out
you to
that
follow me. You could have just left me alone. I said to Ash to stop and go back and keep on doing what you're doing.
And then what? What would have
And then
happened
what?
to you?
You save the world or whatever. It doesn't matter.
And what would have happened to you?
I don't know. They wasn't gonna kill me. They wanted. It just put you in danger.
It doesn't matter where you are. I'm always in danger.
Well, you don't have to walk further into it.
They would have just taken you still.
Well, what does it matter? It's fine. I could have figured it out. Also, do not tell Jager about this, because I do not care for getting shouted at by a bird as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you'll
won't tell
somehow
her.
find
I
out.
promise.
Jager will find out.
She would definitely find out.
Jaeger always finds out.
Yeah, I just keep on walking. I don't know. I don't really have that much to say.
I'm just gonna keep following. I'm not gonna approach her any further and maybe not talk, but as soon as we go to the village, at least.
Oh, you're approaching me.
As for the others,
Meet up with the
Beauregard can only stay big for a certain amount of time. But if he keeps spamming it, I guess. It'll
I
take.
can get back home.
You can probably carry. Beauregard himself can probably carry back about half the bodies.
I don't need
Do
the
we want
body
all
though.
the bodies, or do we just want to yoink the plate off of them and then
I'm
piss
just
off?
going to take the plate and do that because
Yeah.
Okay.
like
It will take about
unlimited
an
carry
hour.
rate.
Or wait, how long is it to don off armor? It's like half
Like
an hour or
10
something,
minutes.
right?
It's like 10 minutes or
Well,
something.
for plate armor.
Yeah. Yeah, heavy armor I believe is 10 minutes.
Okay, well, it'll take you about a total of an hour to take the plate off all of them.
Okay.
And a couple of them are pretty heavily damaged, like the one you use as a golf ball the second time.
Sell it for metal.
You win some, you lose some, but I would like to specify I'm taking Chuckles' body.
Okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say if Burgard's just gonna be carrying the plate, I can like give Corpse Chuckles a fucking. I can just hold it.
Fair enough.
He's the only body I want, but then all the plates and stuff, and then all the great axes and things, we can sell them all. It'll be great.
Okay.
Make like 50
So the loot that you gain, you might want to write this down somewhere.
2 seconds.
I've got a notepad open.
Okay. So from all of the Orags, it's a total of, let's say, 1d10 javelins. So I'll just roll 1d10. 7 javelins
Each or total?
total.
Okay.
There's about 5 great axes.
Ooh.
And there's about, from the Orags, about 3 usable plate armors and 2 heavily damaged ones. From Scorch, you got. If you want them, you can get 2 spiked chains. They basically have the same size as a whip, but heavier.
Okay.
They sound pretty epic.
And a set of chainmail.
Yep.
From Chuckles,
For Chuckles.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
We just got a gun.
From Chuckles, you get a Exandria pistol with about 3 bullets left,
Great.
and you get a magical glaive. And his heavily damaged plate armor. Basically, acidified plate armor. And that's about it.
Nice.
And 1 Chuckles corpse.
True.
Okay. After about so
Farm.
Ike's and Cilantro make it back to the town after 2 hours, and then the others, one of you make a survival check.
Can do, didgeridoo. That's one of the ones I'm okay at.
Chuckles corpse times 1. What? Oh, times 1. Oh, no.
Got in the way.
Oh, the boys are lost forever.
The boys are
It
lost.
takes the boys another 5 hours on top of that to eventually make
Ooh.
it back.
That was exhausting.
I think we may have gotten just a tad lost there.
The clouds got in the way. I couldn't see the sun.
Oh well, at least we made it back eventually.
The girls are already at the inn, just doing their thing.
Alright, I think the first thing we want to do is go to the blacksmith and sell a bunch of this.
Okay.
That would be helpful.
You head over to the blacksmith's. He is a dwarven fellow. How can I help you?
Seconds 24 javelins now.
We have some items we were wondering if you'd be interested in buying.
Well, show me them.
We've got some damaged plate, 2 of those. We've got some very damaged plate. I assume these 3 will be, ideally used as scrap metal. We also have 2 usable plate.
Reusable plate.
No. 2.
Oh yes, 2 usable plate.
Yes.
Alright.
We've also got some chains and some chain mail.
And
For
great
the
axes.
damaged plates, for the 2 damaged plates, I'll give you 500 each.
Ooh, that's not bad, eh?
For the heavily damaged plate, I'll give you 200.
Fair enough.
And you want to send me some plate outright?
Yes, 2.
I'll give you 600 each for both of those.
2,400 total for the plate, -1.
I can't
That's
pay
a
you
lot
right.
of
I
money.
can't pay you right now. But if I'll write you an IOU. You take that to the palace, and they'll pay you.
Now, we've got one more set of plate, but I was wondering if we could get that fitted to be more my size.
Don't
Let me
forget
have a
silver
look at
great
that.
axes.
This is quite big. Looks like it was belonged to an orc. You want me to scrub out some of this orcish marking on it as well?
What sort of orcish marking is there?
They have. The marking on it is similar to the scars you see on Beauregard's neck and Ice's neck.
Yeah, that would be yeah.
Alright, I'll give that a good scrubbing then. It will take me about. You'll need to come in every day, but it will take me about 1.5 weeks to get it fitted to you.
Well, I mean, I think that should be doable.
Alright. But it will cost you for the whole refitting.
Pardon?
It's going to cost you to refit it.
How much would that
You're
be?
using up 1.5 weeks of my time. So, if I take off about 800 gold from the plate you sold me, then that'll cover the cost of me refitting your armor.
Very well. I just gotta check something.
Okay, he writes down a receipt for you to take to the palace for payment.
Yep.
Take this to the quartermaster at the palace, and he'll see you paid.
Thank you. We've also got some axes, some chainmail, and some chains.
You do
If
ya?
those can be of any use.
Let's see. A couple of great axes.
5.
5 of them. I'll give you 85 gold for the lot of them. For the great axes.
Fraser, is that a reasonable price? I don't know great axes off the top of my head.
2 seconds. A normal great axe is 30.
35, 150. Yeah. Sounds about good, yep.
And what else do you have for me?
We've got spiked chains and chainmail.
Buy the chains for 5 gold, if you're really looking to sell them.
I mean, looks around the room. Are we gonna be wanting these to use?
Nope.
And for the chainmail, I'll buy that for 45 gold.
Check.
Okay. Fine, fair enough.
Yep. Sounds good.
Come in every day
give
over the
Jager
course of the next
the
week and a half, and I'll get that plate fitted for you.
Very well. So, 1,685.
135 gold in total.
Okay.
That's after taking away the 800 for the place as well.
Yeah.
But
Is
with
it
that,
bad?
you could buy a whole new set of plate armor.
You're right.
Yes, backup plate armor. Well, before we
Yep.
split it, we have to talk to the man to just double check
Mm.
that, you know, it's all legit and we're actually getting paid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go talk to the quartermaster.
Yes, we shall take the IOU slip to the palace.
Okay,
Or
you take the
wherever
receipts
the
to the
money
palace. The guard sees the receipts and he escorts you to the quartermaster.
What's the quartermaster's name?
Avran.
No,
He's
that's not
a
allowed.
short elven quartermaster.
Short. Oh no.
It really is Avron.
That's not very nice.
Well, what can I
Alright.
do with you?
We have an IOU receipt.
Let me have a look at this. I see you've provided us with some decent gear.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let me look into the treasury.
Actually, I need to add Chuckles' magic glaive to my list.
Yep. Beauregard gets even more weapons.
Okay, he brings out about 3 chests. In the first chest, it's a bit smaller. Actually, he brings out 3 chests. In the first chest, there's about 70 platinum.
Okay.
In the second chest, there is 500 gold.
Yep.
Money making.
So that is 700.
1,200.
Yep, so there's 500 left. In the third chest, there is
1,000,000 copper pieces.
5. There's about 5,000. 500. 5,000 and 5,350 silver.
Yep.
What's that in weight?
It's about 535 gold.
Miko, why
Yep.
did you go PT for that one? It's PP.
Platinum.
It's PP for platinum pieces.
Hmm.
And he brings them out to you in ornate chests. If you want to keep the chests, you're going to have to pay for them. About 10 gold each.
Now, when you say ornate, how ornate are we talking?
If they're just like lined with gold, silver, and
Yeah, I
bronze.
The chest is just going to slow me down. I might come back for one someday. But for
Alright.
now,
We could get a chest for Jager.
we can come back for a chest for you if you go into chest.
Hmm.
You just spill all the coinage into your spawn of holding.
It's the moneymaker.
God.
You never have to worry about silver pieces ever again.
Yep. How are we gonna want to divvy that up?
Well, there's 5 of us here. I think.
And it is a multiple of 5.
No, Miko.
Yep.
Counter argument. Me and you are the ones who looted, carried, and sold all of this.
That is true.
So maybe you
They
get a higher
don't
share.
They don't know how much we made.
That is true. Unless Ash is also following us.
I haven't heard Ash speak at all in these transactions.
Nah, I think you guys are there by yourselves.
All by ourselves.
Where did you go?
That's a good question.
Drinking away his sorrows with his owl.
I need to get some gems appraised.
Oh, that's
Mm.
true.
You probably get that done
You
with
should-
blacksmiths.
Yeah.
Ah, well, in that case, I'd probably head to the blacksmiths with them.
Mm. Yeah,
Okay.
he was next in the queue. We went off to get the check. He went to check
Each
his
of the
potion.
ruby gems are worth 25 gold each.
That's pretty reasonable.
What was the other thing you need?
I think that's it.
Just rubies.
Yeah, just the gems.
Okay. You could get some gems crushed here if you wanted to. That's one of the services they had. This
I got
doubles up
one
as a
gem
jeweler's.
crushed. That's all I needed.
Okay, but
Say, blacksmith, I don't suppose you know if there's a magic circle here somewhere, do you? Maybe in the palace
I
somewhere?
mean, like a teleportation circle sort of thing.
The very same, yes.
Probably in the palace. The princes like to use them to get around places.
Haha, time for me to do my own breaking and entering.
No.
Or
Okay. Consider this. What if you
Wait.
ask nicely?
but we all agree if Ash is sold into slavery, we just leave him.
I can't get sold into slavery. How are they going to capture me?
Would you like a detailed explanation?
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Fuckery.
Ooh.
Right, so how do you want to split this, Miko?
I don't know, because like, it would be unfair if the rest of the party got nothing.
I know.
They aided in the murder.
they all deserve
Murder?
some nice things. It's just that's an awkward number.
Yeah.
So I think we get 700 each.
Hmm. That's not too bad of an idea.
And
Just
I've
keep
lost
it for
track of
now
all
and
the
see what
numbers.
happens.
Actually, we also have to take your share out of the 800, Miko.
Yeah, no, I already took 8. Yeah, because the total was going to be what? 25, 35?
Something like that.
Yeah, so I've already used, like, what, a third of that, so I should get nothing from this.
Fair. Yeah. This is.
Just hold on to it for now and,
Oh yeah, I'll add all the money to me. When
Yeah,
I
Burgard
get
gets
rolled.
all that's a good idea. Burgard Party Bank, he's responsible. Also, Burgard, you want to go get some more scorpions on a stick?
I was thinking, Nate, is there anywhere that sells just regular potions? Because I'm quite fond of that one that made me really, really big.
There's no potion sellers, other than like mostly just like local medicines for different diseases and
Is one
that
of
kind of
those
stuff.
diseases being really small?
It's just not a disease.
Ooh, maybe tomorrow after my armor fitting, we can go have a gander at this here herbalist.
Potion seller, listen to
Because I
me.
assume it's gotta be getting
I
like
require
around the
strong
evening or so,
potion.
right about now maybe.
Right.
It's probably late.
Battle.
Okay.
You can't handle my strongest potions.
You've also got.
They're the best.
You didn't sell the magic glaive, did you?
No, I
No.
kept that. I
Okay.
kept the glaive, the gun. Let me just the bullets, obviously. Just
The
checking
corpse?
the corpse. Just and the javelins. I kept those. I've got 24 of those now. Because I'm planning. I'm hoping that in like a real desperate attempt against just a horde of goblins, you'll let me yeet them all in one bundle at like disadvantage or something, and just see what happens.
Goblin.
When you're big enough, you pre-place your javelins, get big, pick them up like toothpicks, and yeet.
No. I'm thinking just like one giant bundle of, like just a bundle of hay just wrapped up, and then you just chuck it, and they unravel and just scatter shot like a shotgun or something.
Wow.
Just into like the side of the fucking flying turtle ship.
There's definitely going to be some friendly damage there.
Not if there's no one but goblins in this way.
Okay, well, what do the rest of you guys want to do?
I'm gonna
Ooh.
try every single
I
point.
want to go into this pond with my cloak of the manta ray and swim deep down and stay there for a while.
Oh, you can breathe with that, right?
Yep, I can breathe and I've got I have swimming speed
Oh, Sil's going
really fun.
snorkeling.
of 60
Okay.
feet. And I can breathe.
Ites, what are you going to do? You're going to watch Sil carefully and swimming and snorkeling and stuff?
No, I'm good. Think I'm gonna leave her be now.
Alright.
What I do when Beauregard ever gets back is just look at Chuckle's body, see if maybe he got a new branding or something, just to see if it maybe was the old Chuckles just helpless, I don't know.
The branding he has on him is the same as one before, the brand of a traitor.
Okay, so nothing new.
Well, he's a traitor to us as well now.
He didn't have a choice.
I know.
Well, it just be that way sometime, you know. Also,
While you're alone, looking over the body.
No, I hope that Beauregard is there or
No,
Jager.
actually, don't worry.
I'm never
Okay.
alone.
Okay, in that case, that's fine. Well, what were you doing while Beauregard was shopping then?
Checked on Jager.
Convenient. Jaeger's doing fine. She's almost finished building her nest. Her nest.
yeah.
Oh, it's mating season for the Aarakocra.
I thought she was making a necklace.
That's
Can
what
I
she
cast
wants you to think.
disguise self and look like a guard?
No,
sure,
not
roll
another
deception.
one, please.
Ask
Just
nicely.
just
Ask nicely has never worked.
It's never backfired on you.
You've never liked their uniform, so you decided to make some improvements on it.
Okay.
Some
Would
gold
we, the
trimming.
Would me and Beauregard notice the fucking nitwit as we're leaving?
Oh,
Would that be
he's very stealthy.
I'd also like to change my my face and hair and all that kind of stuff along with the uniform so that I'm not recognizably me.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Is it just the mustache again?
No.
He's learned from before just the mustache.
He's not learning.
Now it's a mustache
nothing.
and sideburns.
Do elves even get facial hair?
No, it's one of their main features is they can't grow facial hair.
It's very rare for the. It
I
has
will
to be a half.
stroll right up to the palace in my amazing disguise.
I don't recognize you.
Newly transferred. I have important business within the palace.
Transferred from where?
Why, from the north, of course.
From a different. What? You're gonna have to explain this to me.
No, I don't think I do. Look, you'll be wasting both of our time if you just don't let me through.
You're gonna have to stay here while I call the quartermaster. Bill, go get Abfran.
I don't think that'll be necessary.
I think it's very necessary.
I just don't think.
Eventually, Abran comes in, short-statured man. Who are you in? Who are you in it?
In it.
In it?
Have you know I'm from Carlisle?
Oh my god.
Oh, the port in the Dominion.
Yes, recently transferred.
I'm Alucard.
Right,
I've been newly transferred here.
on your way, you clown.
Excuse me? Let me see your papers.
You don't ask me to see my papers.
Come on, out with them.
You don't get. Right, we're gonna detain
I'll
this.
snap my fingers and say, papers, please. This is the royal inspection.
A group of 5 guards come in to try to detain you.
Fine, I'll dimension door back inside the inn.
Where'd he go?
I'll drop the disguise too.
Nice.
After an hour,
When I see Ash come back and I just sigh.
After
See
an
that
hour, you
crowd.
see one poorly drawn wanted posters of Alucard spread around the town. We're looking for this idiot. Reward is 1 copper.
That's quite the
Yeah, he
reward.
ain't worth much. For someone with such high intelligence, he's not very wise.
I'll take one of the wanted posters just in case I see the guy.
Fair enough.
It's a pretty big bounty. It might be worth it.
What are you guys gonna do before you go to sleep?
I'm still trying to figure out how to split the money.
Mm.
Attempt number 2.
But no, Avron, just go ask the guy.
Okay, consider this.
Yeah.
Ash, what's it called? Ash, Burger, and Ike all get 500. Sil gets 235.
For being arrested?
Yep.
Fair.
What about extra money for her trauma?
I'm fine. I'm fine with it.
She wanted us to not save her.
I'm fine with that, but also
I don't need any money, to be honest. If you guys just want
on
to
a
divide it between
counterpoint
yourselves, I
to
don't mind.
Ash,
Mm.
I've got money.
counterpoint-
They're equal.
Yeah, but more money's always more good.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like
Moolah.
Plus, you
Sounds like the richest goblin within the next 100 miles.
Mhm.
how much money does everyone actually have, just roughly?
Uh,
Oh, well, I had 10 more platinum at the start of this session.
My character
Um,
sheet says 1,777.
I've got 61 platinum, 303 gold, and 7 silver.
Well, looks like Beauregard's the moneymaker again.
moneymaker.
3,240 plus all my assorted gems, gear, and random crap.
This man's loaded.
Yeah.
I know!
Loaded into a
Ash,
cannon.
Ash. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's how we get in.
All right, is it dark yet? I'm gonna polymorph into a giant eagle and sneak in that way.
Why
It's
not
dark.
Just be something tiny.
Most people are
Just be like
going into bed.
Nice. All right, here we go.
Do you have another dimension door slot?
I do not.
This is a one-way
Then don't
Dangerous.
trip.
do it.
I'm ready for
I
prison
warn
book
you,
2.
I have a gun.
This is a terrible idea. I'm not doing it.
Yes,
Exactly.
do it.
Counter argument, Ash. I get super big and then just lift you over the wall.
Oh dear.
And then just run away!
Okay. In the night, Ike's has another dream, which I'll go
Oh
over
no.
with. I'll go over with her when she gets back. But you guys are going to be here for about a week while Snack gets his armor done, or like a week and a half. Anything you guys want to accomplish
Ash's
during
dad
your
is
week and a
gonna
half?
die.
Yes, I need to break in and find that teleportation circle.
Oh,
Are we
Ike's is
not
back.
trying to convince the prince, or are we just
Retreat.
set the meeting with his cousin? and
Okay,
that's
let me go do Ike's thing.
Time.
While you're doing that,
Ike's.
we'll discuss how to not
Yep.
get Ash arrested.
Ike's, you have a dream.
Again?
Another one.
So it seems that my attempt
It's another
at...
night or night.
Shut up!
Sorry.
So it seems that my attempt at coercing you over to my side has once again failed. Maybe I have to get a bit more personal with things. I thought sending the body of your old friend might convince you, but clearly you're one to be unconvinced. I'm talking to you, Ikes.
I know. It was certainly sad to see him, but I'm not gonna come back.
Ix, I have a question for you. How many more have to die for you to accept your role? I mean, I just recently went and collected a whole swath of Aarakocra to add to my slave army. And having a nice air force living in my castle is rather enjoyable, but
Uh-oh.
maybe I should just off them randomly. How does one night sound? He shows you the image of a rooster-looking Aarakocra. Offing them isn't. These, they remind me a lot about poultry. Maybe first I should rip off their feathers, tie them up, bleed them out, and feed them to each other as a nice turkey dinner. Or is that not enough to sway you to return to my arms?
You're a bastard.
You're the one causing this, Ix. None of this would happen if you just stayed put and did your job. What will it be?
What indeed?
As he takes your silence as an answer, and in front of you he will slowly but surely decapitate this rooster-looking Aarakocra.
Jesus.
He rips out his heart, tosses it aside. I'm not interested in hearts, Ix. No, I've got a bit of a different palate. It's the brains I like. He takes out the brain and starts eating it in front of you.
Oh, can I
Ugh.
look away?
Every time you look away, he's just there in your vision. He has full control over your dream. Tasty. Ix, just come home. Or do I have to go there myself to come get you? Because as long as I have Scorch on my reins, there's no way you can hide where I can't find you. Hell, I can find you even without Scorch. I can just scry on you whenever I like. You're mine. As long as that mark is on your neck, that is proof.
Yeah.
So decapitate Ike.
No.
Just remove her neck and then stick the head back on without the neck.
But I like my neck.
If we cast Mending after we take the head off, could we give Ike's like a giraffe neck?
To get extra marks on it.
Just think of all the space she'd have for all the cool marks.
Yeah. What do you say, Ix? You can't just avoid me forever. You've tried that. I let you off with a warning last time, as I had some business to take care of. But now, you have my full, undivided attention. How much longer are you going to pretend I don't exist? I am the boogeyman, and I am very much here.
At one point, somebody's gonna put an end to you.
But it won't be soon enough. the dream ends, and you wake up in a cold sweat in the morning. It's just a normal dream, not a nightmare, as he was using his time to talk to you. But it wasn't a pleasant dream.
Of course not.
But that's where we'll end today's session.
Quite right. Very cool.
Once again, Solandra gets kidnapped. Not in the way I expected, but
What did you expect?
I didn't think
Wait,
you'd...
you planned for me to get kidnapped either way, and I just gave you the most convenient thing?
Yeah? I was gonna find a way to take you. Or I was gonna find a way to take someone.
Easy peasy.
And then you just offers yourself up by solo infiltrating the
I am
drug
nothing
operation.
if not a helpful and cooperative player.
So cooperative. How? Look
Yeah.
at her! So cooperative.
Alright.
Gosh, it was so cathartic to just off Chuckles.
Oh, I wanted to use him again at some point. Ever since I said I took his body, I was
Fair.
like, I need to find a point to use him. I figured a
Yeah,
hit
as
squad,
soon as
a sideman hit squad.
no, as soon as you said like it feels heavy, like it feels something's off, I was like, oh fuck, oh no.
Yeah, he was
Yeah, I
he was
realized
around
what to go
town
down.
looking for. They're basically using the Scorch to track you, since Scorch can track you wherever, and
Yeah, fair.
they're just forming a hit squad. And Chuckles was on the hit squad.
Oh my
Fair.
god, some kind of suicide squad.
Oh no.
It ended
Yeah,
up
they
that
come
way.
back up.
the Suicide Squad when they're coming after us.
In that black getup, Chuckles does look like he could be in the Suicide Squad.
Yeah, but
This is Chuckles, the man with lots of fur and many claws.
yeah, that's well. I'll see you guys next week at 1 p.m. to pick up
Sick.
with Snack
You mean-
getting
I
his
think you mean
armor
sick.
fitted,
Yep.
Oh, exciting.
It's finally happening.
and maybe
Ooh,
I'll
so
finally.
exciting.
Maybe I'll finally have the Sideman capture Ike's. I don't know. Maybe something else will happen instead.
We'll see. We'll see. But I feel like on the agenda, once we're done with all the stuff inside town, we need to go to that library.
Who knows? Maybe you will. Maybe you'll get distracted again.
Probably will.
I'll see you guys next week.